Alright, let's get growing. ImPondsible Farm, day 21 of spring, year 3. Grab your blankets, get a nice cup of tea, and let's just sit and chill for a while. We did do a Skull Cavern run last thing. As you can see, we passed out. And we came back with a decent average haul. An auto petter, that's nice. A golden animal cracker, that's nice too. 6 prismatic shards is exactly how many we need to break even for a Skull Cavern run. Good morning, Shannon. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice first. As far as everything else, we had pretty average 360 iridium, 250 iron, a little bit of gold and copper, some odds and ends of crystallarium, but really, the auto petter, the golden animal cracker, the 6 prismatic shards, that was the good stuff. Shadow, good morning, welcome in. How's it growing? Emma, welcome in. You are the pinned comment for the day, Emma. Congratulations. That quote stayed with me, and that is exactly how I'm feeling today. So there it is. If you're at 70% and you give 70%, then you gave 100%. Thank you for that. That's a wonderful quote. So that is me today. Go easy on me today. I'm a little bit slow, but we're gonna get moving. We've got a wine day to start with. I've got my kava stress relief tea here, and we're just gonna chill. We are most definitely not doing a Skull Cavern run first thing in the morning. I don't care what this thing says. No, we're not doing that. At least I don't think we're doing that. Let me have a think on it. I think the answer is no. We need to do our wine day. We need to do the normal things. Get Robin onto another fish pond. And just our normal everyday farm things. See, that's what screws me. I hit the organize button there. I should not have done that. It's going to take me a little bit extra to find everything back out of that chest now. Alright, but we do have another auto petter. I'm just going to throw away that basilisk pot. I'm never going to use it. And I'll put the crystallarium inside for another diamond, I guess. I don't think that tea will be ready for this year, or for this month, I mean. We do have that tea plant inside in a pot, as we do need to ship a tea leaf and a cup of tea for our shipping goals. Professor, welcome in. Everyone's favorite fox is here. That's true, you're the only fox I know, personally. Not to downplay. Alright, let's get our tools back and feel like a normal farmer again. Oh wow, we only have the one pomegranate. Well, we'll be going into the greenhouse today, so we'll get our pomegranates. How's it growing, everyone? Good morning. We've got a golden animal cracker. I'm not quite sure which pond needs it right now, but we'll have a look around. We're going to be taking it slow this morning. Okay, let me just double check. Shannon with the 25 stream streak, thank you. Stream time 25 and counting. Let's just double check to make absolutely certain we shipped the small milk and the small goat milk, yes. Yes, we did. We've got the sweet gemberry is already planted on Ginger Island. Ostrich egg is incoming. The tea leaves and cup of tea are incoming. And the dried mushrooms are actually in the house right now. And then that leaves the only thing left. The only thing left being the radioactive ore and bar, which we will eventually get. We will get that Queen Quest eventually. That's not a problem. So we are very close. We are very close to the shipping goal completion. Everything has a plan here. There is nothing here that we are not already working towards. So that's wonderful. Obviously the fish has been completed for quite some time. The museum has been completed for quite some time. We are really now trying to shift focus to the cooking. But to finish the cooking, we are going to need to finish our friendships as well. So that's going to take a little bit of time as well. So maybe we just kind of forget about the cooking for a while and work on relationships. And then we also have the monster eradication goals is kind of a big chore that we might want to get back to. All right. Old Noodle Gams over there. All right. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted. I will keep laughing about that for quite some time. Alan and Alan have been petted. Good morning, Millie. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh, actually, while we're in the barn, let's go ahead and place that auto petter. There we go. Nice. Both barns now have auto petters. Every auto petter we get is now either a house decoration or a piece of trash. Let me double check that we shipped both the large and the small weight egg. Yes, we did. So it now no longer matters which things I put in these mayonnaise makers. Okay, still feeling like I dreamt getting perfection yesterday. Oh, no, no, no. We have photos. We have proof. It happened. Such a good job. I mean, it takes time and effort. It takes dedication. It takes so many hours of gameplay. And looking things up on the wiki. Teeny Snail, redeemed stretch. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Teeny Snail, and the posture check. Yes, you're right. And now I need to move the microphone because I was shrimping. It's good to see you, Teeny Snail. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since we've seen you in here. I hope everything's growing okay. Millie, 8 years in game and completing it on Shane's birthday. Well, that's fitting, I think, considering your proclivity for Mr. Shane. I think that's a fitting day to do it. Did you plan that, or did that just happen organically? Duck Vader has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Snowy has been petted. I think we petted Sharptooth already. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. And Sir Exilot has been petted. It wasn't planned. It just happened that way. You can hear Ginger is most definitely having a very grumpy day. I think you can probably hear that already. So they may or may not come in here early today. It might be later until they come in here. Doshi's maybe worked out some of that grumpy energy. Teeny Snail, everything's growing well. Crimson Desert is responsible for my absence. I keep seeing that pop up here and there. Maybe one of these days, one of these weeks, one of these months, I might give it a try. Currently, I just downloaded both Palia. I've been playing Palia for a couple weeks, just a little bit at a time. And just the other day, I downloaded Blue Protocol Star Resonance to play with some friends. So that's my MMO games at the moment. Emma, I'm gonna aim to reach perfection on Sebastian's birthday. Oh no, we don't we don't have to one up each other. A cozy corner. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Hi. It's good to see you. Uh-oh, is this going to be a new thing? We're going to have to plan perfection for spouses' birthdays. But yes, Teeny Snail, we were actually wondering about you just the other day, making sure you were okay. So it's good to see you. It's good to know it's going well, and you've just lost yourself in a new wonderful game. All right, let's get our ancient fruit and our pomegranates. And it does look like we want to be working on relationships, aside from, of course, building more fish ponds. We want to be working on relationships, and we want to be working on monster eradication goals. Shannon been mad on City Skyline recently. I don't know if I like the second one. I couldn't tell. I remember watching Blue Dubs play, and he did have some things to say, but I'm not even sure what they were at this point. Emma, anyone got weekend plans? My weekend plans are definitely going to be the relaxing variety. That's my entire weekend plans, is relax. Teeny Snail Crimson Desert actually has some shockingly shockingly cozy elements. You can fish, catch bugs, tame pets so much. That sounds a lot like these other ones as well. Shadow's still in a meeting. Alright. I hope everything's going alright. Professor, long meeting. Millie, though I have to say I did all the achievements. I only had to craft one item in game, which was the Ginger Island obelisk, yes. So I did the side quest on the achievements because those dragon teeth took too long. Yeah, that is, I noticed already. We'll see in a minute. I'll show you in a minute. We've got a little surprise waiting for us outside. We'll grab all that. We'll get moving. Definitely the Ginger Island obelisk up. Our inventory is already full. I forgot to empty things. All right. Anything for here? We'll come back through and we'll pick up this ancient fruit after we've harvested Ginger Island as well. Also, with Ginger Island, oh, you know what? The milks need to go in the fridge for cooking. I don't have any more new spaces. Okay. So they go in there. This is why we have tons of mini fridges. Just because there's going to be lots of different ingredients. Alright. We are going to want those seed makers. And I am going to want to collect the seed makers from the farm here, so that we can start making more ancient fruit seeds over on Ginger Island. We're going to start ramping up the Ginger Island ancient fruit production. We did not fill all of our kegs with ancient fruit. We did have to use some pineapples. Friday evening's tied up with friends in Palea. Saturday, Sunday we'll probably be doodling and streaming. Yeah, that sounds good. Today is also row day, as we can see there. So definitely not doing Skull Caverns today. Just getting caught up on everything here. Not that we won't do it today during this stream if another opportunity presents itself, but I was definitely not doing a Skull Cavern run first thing in the morning today. Oops, I forgot to empty the bags. Alright, these are all maxed out. No more quests up here. We getting more Shannon teacups. They're so wonderful. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. We do have to get Robin started on another pond. A wild bait? No, not at all. Okay. I'll take you at face value on that. A wild bait, 5 quartz, and 5 clay. We need 2 more crab pot fish in there. Look at that, Millie. We got 2 dragon teeth from our stingray pond. It's a secret, so you'll have to wait and see. All right. We got 2 dragon teeth from our stingray pond. That is a cause for celebration. Going good. Got up early today. Got a McDonald's breakfast. Now chilling before therapy appointment. 45 minutes. Absolutely. I'm so sorry for the timing, though. We do have an ad break coming up. This is the first ad break to get the pre-rolls off. If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a quick break. We're just going to sit here and do absolutely nothing for 3 minutes and wait for you guys to get back. So please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Oh my goodness, I was muted. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. So I was talking through that entire ad break. I was pretty sure I was having a conversation with someone during that entire ad break, and it turns out I was not. Teeny Snail, it's good to see that you're doing some environmental study on your property. I'm glad for that. It's nice to see. It's good to see. Millie, I was talking with you about the dragon teeth issue. We do have 7 now. We put the golden animal cracker on that stingray pond specifically so that if we got that low chance of paying off, we would get double. I don't really want to be doing a lot of dragon tooth farming. It's not fun. It's very grindy. Eli, as far as the ads are concerned, I don't know. That's Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Don't worry, we're all professionals here. Yes. Yes. I was absolutely having what I thought were two-sided conversations with everyone during that last 3 minutes. But it was really just me. So we're moving on. If you're at 70% and you give 70%, then you gave 100%. Thank you, Emma. That is how I feel right this very moment. All right, we are most definitely running down on our stone supplies here. We only have 3,000 stone left. Turns out it was completely one-sided. Yes. As long as you don't count me answering myself. So we'll head up to Robin. We'll go ahead and get that next fish pond going. It's going to be a little while before we need another shed. So it's going to be fish ponds only for quite some time. So much copper ore. Never seen that much copper ore. How much was it? I don't even pay attention. I don't pay attention to the copper ore. We don't really use it for much. Moving right along, moving right along. I think Maru is still not maxed out. Oh, she is. 3 stacks. Oh, it was more than that before. Teeny Snail, I didn't get ads either. It's a bug I enjoy. Nice. Well, I'm sorry I muted myself for that entire... I could have been speaking with everyone during that whole supposed ad break. We do need Sebastian, though. We're not quite there with Sebastian, yes. First collab stream had the call muted. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. It wouldn't be a stream without some technical difficulties or mistakes. Just talking to no one, yes. We had this happen yesterday as well. So I at least don't feel alone in that regard. Thank you. Alright, let's go take care of we'll grab up our seed makers. And we'll get ready to go to Ginger Island. We survived the 3 minutes without you, somehow, some way. Oh, there's a rice pudding recipe. See, this is what we need to be doing. Chill, I'm going to give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. That sounds dark and devious the way he starts that letter. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck, Lewis. Linus found us last night. Meet me at the docks on a sunny morning. I've got something in mind. Ho ho ho. Under the boardwalk. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Chill, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Why, thank you. Marlon picked it. Okay, we missed a few nights of mail there. We had a couple pass-out letters. Oh, that's right. We also have that. But first, the wine... Okay, the pickaxe won't take up the path if I chop with the pickaxe. That's very annoying, chopping up path when moving a machine. Nice. Alright, so we've got our seed maker. I think we might have a few ancient fruit seeds here. Just one or two. Yeah. Hey, it's better than nothing. So let's head over to Ginger Island. Oh, there's Elliot. Always a pleasure to see you, but it's not morning, so we didn't do our little sandy roll in the sandy roll on the beach. I actually don't know what's coming up. I've never dated Elliot before, so we're all going to find out together. I think I'm almost certain I'm already maxed out with Demetrius, but I think this might be what puts Gus up to the top. Yes, it was. All right. And we are now maxed with Elliot, so we will absolutely be getting that mermaid pendant the next time it rains. And we'll get married here very shortly. Lewis is almost maxed out. Maru and Emily are maxed out. Jazz is not far away. Jazz, Marnie, and the Wizard. And then we've got Kent and Jody. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We're getting there. Some of this can be quite the slog, but as long as we're always carrying a stack of pomegranates with us, then we always have something to give. Okay, we're going to go ahead and harvest this, and then we're going to make a lot of ancient seeds, because it is time to chop out everything else that's here and start making some money. I think I have indeed decided to wait on the golden clock for a while. We don't need to save for that. We're going to increase our income capacity. We'll get there at around the same time either way. We're doing Smelly It. It's okay, I still love you. It's based on the challenge. I actually, for the entire run, have been saying that I really, really, really don't want to marry Elliot. Just because it's too much philosophy. It's too deep. I don't want that much philosophy in my house. But he is, in fact, the only one that makes the most sense for this particular challenge. So that is why we are going with Elliot. That is the only reason we are going with Elliot. There is no other reason. What I think I'd like to do is keep the pineapples, and I'll just keep selling all of the pineapples that aren't golden, I think. No, that was the wrong idea. We're going to need those. I'll sell them anyway. We're going to need those to make wine with. I always say he sounds like a fifth grader's poetry. Yeah, it's too purposefully. It's obviously deep, very much on purpose, right? The golden clock is 10 million gold, yes. We'll keep these pineapples. Eventually we'll sell 300 of them for the monocrop achievement. Again, though, that achievement is not necessary for perfection. It's just something nice to do. Okay, I don't think the quality of the fruit matters as far as the seed production is concerned. I just want to go check the Queen Wax. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I'm a bit slow today. Today is just one of those slow days. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm going to fail a lot. And we're all going to chill and hang out while I do that. Oh, wait, do we still have... No, okay. We just need to find one more leak before the end of summer, or before the end of spring. I think we're fine on that. We do now have 138 queen gems. It's been a lovely chill day. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. We do have 138 queen gems. We finished the queen bean quest. So now we can go ahead and we can do one of two things. We can either just say, hey, we have a bunch of gems, we'll go ahead and forge our infinity blade now. Or we can go ahead and get the recipes. The issue here is the recipes that are now left all require radioactive ore, except for the bluegrass. We know we don't have access to radioactive ore just yet. So I'm actually thinking that we take this moment to go ahead and forge our infinity blade and get a Crusader enchant on it. Yes. Nice. We're still at 55% perfection. We haven't moved very far. But everything, we are working on everything. Everything has a plan in place. So I'm pretty confident that number is going to go up very quickly. We can start building the other obelisks very soon. That will make the number go up. As we all love numbers going up, that's why we're here. Every game is somehow just satisfying that number go up urge. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm going to start chopping out everything. And we're going to do a full redesign here. We've already gotten enough. And actually, just for my sanity's sake, I'm going to cut down these so that I don't have to try to get behind them to see what's going on. I love the island music. I mean, I love all of the music in this game. I don't feel like there's any piece of backtrack in this game that I don't enjoy listening to. Even the skull caverns. Let me go swap out our seeds again. Ooh, putting ancient fruit in a machine and getting mixed seeds out really, really bugs me. Summer music is your favorite? I think a lot of people, the summer music, that's a very popular one. I can't really pick myself. I just like all of it. Looks like we probably won't finish this redesign today. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop out all these plants. And then, whoops. And then we're going to go ahead back to the farm. And we'll swap out the wine. That's the important part. That's the money making. And then we'll come back here tomorrow and we'll finish this. It may take a couple days. Winter is my favorite, but I do love all music in the game. Darn you, autocorrect. I think the flower dance song is pretty cute. I think the flower dance is pretty cute. Very much reminds me of Final Fantasy 1. Just a very, very cute little dance. Alright, so let's go handle this winemaking. We'll come back to that. I think that's actually enough. That's enough for now. We'll just do 2 more sections. We'll just do 2 more iridium sprinklers worth. And we'll just kind of do that every time. We still want to be making money in the meantime. So we'll just kind of slowly but surely every week we will, I don't think I have anything for that bin. Every week we'll just go ahead and Ginger. Every week we'll go ahead and do a little bit more. Oh, I must have put those in the fridges inside. The same with the green beans, which is fine. We do need them for the cooking. Okay, so now we'll take all of our ancient fruit. And then something else that we have a lot of. I guess we're back to the strawberries. I don't think there's really anything else that we have a ton of to throw in there. Yeah. we'll start with the dining room. It's a very pleasing sound experience. But yes, today is another very foggy day here. Very foggy, very glum. Maybe some rain later. So I don't know that I'm going to be doing any outdoor work today. Maybe just relaxing inside again. Starting to really get into the job hunt mindset, which is always very stressful, regardless of what I know the outcome will be. But we will see. Maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe it will surprise me. Maybe I won't need to take another night shift job. We'll see. Alright, we're actually going to run out of ancient fruit pretty quickly here. On to the strawberry wine. It is getting on midnight now. Okay, so I tell you what, I don't actually care that much about the strawberry wine. Let's just harvest. We'll just harvest everything. So that maybe we can get out there and fish till we pass out still. Whoop. Alright. I know Chill regulates himself, but I hope we're all hydrated in chat. I know we're not all very good at that. Yes, I hope you guys do. I don't even announce. I'll just put it on pause for a second and have a sip. I should add that to my hourly ad break spiel. 565 plus 70. So not bad, not bad. Just making tea, Shadow? Absolutely. I'm about halfway through my first cup. It's going to time itself very well for the next ad break for me to go make another. I'm not worried about the rest of the wine. The strawberry wine is not really valuable enough for me to care. I'm much more worried about getting out here and fishing until we pass out. Emma, just realizing I've only drank Monster for the past 2 or 3 days. Emma. Water. Water. Start every day with a glass of water. Get out of bed. Have a glass of water. Yes, thank you, Teeny Snail. Always with those nice PSAs. Doing the real work. Also need to make banana bread as I have some left over, but I don't have the energy today, so they're going in the freezer. You know, you could always, instead of you don't have to make banana bread. You could just make yourself a nice smoothie and be done with it. Banana and yogurt, banana and milk, some maple syrup. Emma, haven't gotten out of bed yet, in my defense. Alright, good. So in the future, when you're getting out of bed, start the day with a glass of water. The Vixter with a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in. It's good to see you. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Professor is delivering the goods later. Alright. Hope things are growing well for you, Vixter. Enjoy your lurk. We're just having a very slow, very mistake-ridden day. And I assume that will continue. And yes, Emma, as you pointed out, the pinned comment of the day is from you. Will try my best is exactly what we're looking for. If you're at 70% and you give 70%, you gave 100%. That's all we're looking for, is your best. Teeny Snail, well, the good thing about water is it's a highly available resource. Nothing wrong with grabbing it now. Using the reminder exactly as intended, yes. Star Scout is visiting the area, so we'll swing by various people with tasty and nice things. That sounds very sweet. Okay, well, it is a good luck day with the luck and ladders and shafts. Maybe we should do it. That quote does apply to so many things. Yes, maybe we should do it. We are running a bit low on stone. Robin is already working on our next fish pond. Emma, I will get a glass of water the next time I get up. That is a wonderful statement. I love that statement. It's very realistic and practical, right? Not making any promises as to when that might be, but the next time I get up, I will have a glass of water. Well, there are definitely reasons in a lot of places why tap water is not good to drink. If you are going to drink tap water, make sure it is safe. That is very important. Raspberry, just a quick pop in, too much to do today, sending all the vibes before I go. Thank you, Raspberry. Have a wonderful day. I do appreciate the pop in, and I love that lizard button mashing. Have a wonderful day, Raspberry. It's wonderful to see you as always. Alright, so I think we are indeed doing a Skull Cavern run today. We're starting to run low on stone. So here we go. It's a bit early in the day for this, but here we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell the, we'll just sell everything. We'll make Lewis pick up the fish. Catch you in DC. Is that Discord? I don't know this stuff. Catch you in Discord? That would make sense. Glad I found out the tap water in France was safe because I just drank it without thinking. Yes. Also didn't know the plug sockets were different, so couldn't use any of my chargers. Not very good at planning. I hope you were able to find a universal kit. I know they sell universal kits at most, most international jumping off points. If you've got a train station, a bus station, a airport, they'll generally sell universal charger kits there. Alright, so this is our day. Again, we do have the magic rock candy for it. We do have the ginger ale for it. Teeny Snail, fortunately, we have very high quality tap water. Unfortunately, it's very alkaline, and that doesn't agree with me. But I make sure to keep bottled water on hand. Yes, sometimes that has to be the answer. Yes, we have very hard water here as well. We're out in the mountains, and it is very, very calcium rich, very iron rich water. So we have a water softener that does not actually completely fix it. It absolutely does not. But it's not that bad for me. I have had a couple bouts of kidney stones, I'm not going to lie. So sometimes I have to make sure I go a few days where I add lemon juice to the water to counteract that. But just a little bit of lemon juice in the water seems to do very well. Your power bank lasted you the whole week? Wow, that is a good power bank. That's a glowing review. Shannon, we are a rare breed of human where our sockets are different. The voltage is higher than most countries, which is why our plug sockets have switches. Yes, every country is different. Every area is different. Shadow also backpedaling. Did the interview go well last night? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I've got, I have to do quite a few. It's not like it's not a one-shot deal. So we'll find out over the next week or two. France didn't have switches. Yeah, all kinds of different stuff. All kinds of different stuff. Okay, so we're going to need to run to the dwarf. 12 staircases is more than enough. I do want to put this other stuff away too, though. Okay. Let's get on to the dwarf. We will wait for the magic rock candy until our spicy eel runs out. Because we only have 2. The holidays, the ice cream truck is out early. Nice. I'd be chasing that sucker down. What is it for you guys? It is 2. It's 2 in the afternoon there, isn't it? I would absolutely be chasing that sucker down. PM, yeah. Heard one the other day, made me feel so summery. Although just ate 2 cream eggs. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's always room for ice cream. No, I know what you mean about those cream eggs. They're so rich. Again, not necessarily going for any depth records here. We're here for the stone. It would be nice to get deep just so that we can replenish our prismatic shards, so that we can maintain our supply of magic rock candy. Cream egg ice cream, what? One of my favorite places that's now shut was a chicken wing place. They did buffalo wings with blue cheese sauce. Yeah, that's a classic pairing. Classic pairing. The cream egg ice cream, though. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. If you would like to lurk as much as you want, absolutely lurk. Nap. Please nap. Please take a nap. Napping is encouraged. If you would like to join us in chat, that is entirely up to you. Liliana the Stars, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We are working on our fish pond challenge here. We're doing a skull cavern run, mostly for the stone, but we'll have some fun doing it. Take a nap, absolutely. Napping is encouraged. Maybe it's me projecting my need for more rest on others, but you know what? We could all do with a nap. Not finding a ladder here. Why am I not finding a ladder here? Yes, fish pond run. Teeny Snail, I will give a generic blessing to nap, but I'm not going to direct it at them. They didn't ask for it. What is that? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hold on, just 1 second. All right, there we go. This is just a generic blessing to nap. Ileana, unless you want it directed at you. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Teeny Snail, okay, I get you. Yes, this is our fish pond run. We're doing 1 fish pond for every eligible fish in the game, plus as many as we need to get to 101. I completely miscounted the fish list, so we're going to do all of the eligible fish in the game into a fish pond. You can see on the screen where we currently are, and after that we'll just fill the rest with Legend 2s. Emma, I used to love these cream egg ice cream cones. I never knew such a thing existed. Can't find them anywhere now, but they had chocolate in the bottom. The middle bit of a cream egg in vanilla ice cream topped with many chocolate buttons. That does sound wonderful. Shadow says, welcome into the chill garden. Grab a warm drink and a blanket and get cozy. Absolutely. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? So yeah, Liliana, that's what we're doing. We're just building 101 fish ponds, putting a bunch of fish in them, and in the meantime, we're working on perfection goals as a side quest. Okay, this was a very strange level with no ladders. Dominoes are doing fried cream eggs right now. I don't know how to feel about them. I'm gonna have to try that. We got a free shaft there. I won't complain. Whoop! Straight to another treasure floor. But we do need a buttload of stone for 101 fish ponds. So we do lots of Skull Cavern runs here. Just for that. We just got our second auto petter for our barn. So we're covered on auto petters now. All future auto petters will be either home decorations or trash. I do want at least 2 more auto petters for some pets, for some massages, because a fisherman can get sore sometimes, you know? After that, I'm totally willing to throw away every single auto petter we find. It's got to be worse than a fried Oreo, which tastes good, but you will definitely feel ill, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is such a thing as too much sugar. Such a thing does exist. I know it's hard to believe, but it does. So this is just, you'll see me, this is our main Skull Cavern strategy, is just place down the bomb, don't worry about getting blasted, jump in the shaft when you see it, and that's it. Wolfie, no it doesn't, you lie, Jill, I have maple syrup every day. So this is maybe a character flaw of mine. I don't count maple syrup as being sugar. Wolfie, and that's maybe where our little miscommunication is happening. I don't really consider maple syrup to be sugar. It's not sugar. It's just a flavoring. Reminds me, I have mini muffins in the kitchen after doing an Asda shop at 1 a.m. last night. Well, that's a good excuse to go get a glass of water, Emma. Liliana, are you trying to find an auto petter? Not necessarily. I don't really care. We have our auto petter needs already taken care of. We have a barn and a coop, and we have an auto petter in each. And we still stop in every day and pet the animals anyway, so it really doesn't matter. We're really here for stone. We need lots of it. And prismatic shards for the magic rock candy, and also for the enchanting. We're going to be trying to come up with a Crusader enchant on wow, words are hard. On our Infinity Blade. If we're allowed to do that. I don't know. I think there are some things you're not allowed to do. I'm hoping we can get a Crusader enchant on an Infinity Blade. Words are very hard, especially today. If you're at 70%, I'm going to say this a lot. This is probably going to be the most spoken pinned comment so far. If you're at 70% and you give 70%, then you gave 100%. Thank you, Emma. Made some very sugary Kool-Aid for my ex once. He insisted on adding more to his glass and regretted it immensely. Michaela Works, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it growing? When I go for stone, I actually go to the volcano on Ginger Island. I feel like I get more stone per stone. You're probably right. I think the volcano dungeon has a higher percentage of quarry stones. So if you see here, let me get down here and give the menu a pause. You see how there's brown and grayish brown stones, and then there's these slightly brighter gray stones. The slightly brighter gray stones are quarry stones that are guaranteed to give 1 to 2 stone each. All these other stones may or may not give a stone. But these gray quarry stones are guaranteed to give 1 to 2 stone each. So I think there is a higher quantity of those in the volcano dungeon, and you're probably very right. But I'm not a huge fan of the volcano dungeon. That's really where it ends. Wolfie with the 45 stream streak. Thank you, Wolfie. Mango with a stretch. Thank you, Mango, for the stretch. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Mango. How's it growing? Yeah, Michaela, that's really what this boils down to, is just my willingness to participate in things that I don't enjoy doing. Skull Cavern is bad enough. I'm really not a fan of Volcano Dungeon, but we do it. We have to do it. We are going for perfection, so we are going to have to kill all the magma sprites and do all the things. And I do want to get that Crusader enchant so that we can massacre us some mummies. Alright, here is our Magic Rock Candy starting point. And ginger ale. So now we should speed up. We technically slow down in our run speed, but we should speed up on our depth. We should accelerate now. We should get more shafts. Had a coach whip zip across my yard yesterday evening. Didn't know they could move that fast. Scared the heck out of me. What is a coach whip? Oh, a snake. Okay, trigger warning. Do not search for coach whip if you cannot look at snakes. Thankfully, I'm not. That is a beautiful snake. Whip snake or red racer, also called non-venomous colubrid. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Want to pet snakes so bad. Yeah, snakes can definitely surprise you. So really, Michaela, what we do is we look for floors that have very densely packed stone. And that's where I kind of stick it out and bomb it all. It's very chill. It's very relaxed. It's not as stressful as the Volcano Dungeon for me. We are going to need to do the Volcano Dungeon grinding for Dragon Teeth. We did put a golden animal cracker on our stingray pond. We've already gotten 2 dragon teeth from that just today. It is quite rare though, so I don't expect it to be a consistent source. But the dragon teeth farming is really where the grind is. Used to be scared of snakes, but dated a guy who had snakes and it was so chill. Snakes are a lot more chill than you might expect, just due to their very nature. They are cold-blooded animals, and so they generally don't like to waste energy that they don't need to waste, which at its core is a very chill philosophy. Alright, there has got to be a free ladder somewhere on this floor that is really, really kind of screwing me over. So I'm gonna keep going because there is a lot of stuff here. I can post the Western Rat Snake in the Creepy Crawlies channel. Absolutely. Please do. Please make sure it goes into the Creepy Crawlies channel. Anyone posting any insects, reptiles, amphibians, please make sure those go in the Creepy Crawlies channel. Just so that anyone that has phobias can avoid them on purpose. Alright, this floor has been kind of crazy. I've really been I have extra ladders and shafts. I have extra luck. I've been there it is. Also, Chill, I'm impressed by your ability to focus on talking and focus on doing the Skull Caverns at the same time. I have a lot of practice at the Skull Caverns. The talking part is the one that I don't have as much practice with. So I'm actually focusing more on the talking. That's kind of funny, but seriously, in these last 2 months of streaming, I have probably spoken more words than have come out of my mouth in my entire life combined. I am slowly but surely getting better at it. I am. Slowly but surely getting better at it. But the Skull Caverns is almost, I've got the routine down. We've done, God, how many floors of Skull Caverns? We've done so many thousands of floors of this Skull Caverns already. If someone tries to talk to me while the serpents are going after me, I just can't. That's how I feel with the fishing, though. When I've got a fish on the line, there is no possible way that I'm having any conversation. So what I resort to is just repeating the phrase, "I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I have a fish." I cannot fish and talk at the same. I'll just keep saying that over and over again. Thank you, Mango. Thank you for that. I'll have a look at it during the next ad break here. Wolfie. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. Now 5 new people no longer know what ads are. Truly appreciate that. Michaela, Mango, Nobby, Elowen, Witchwoven, they've all been gifted subs. Thanks to you. I appreciate that. Nessie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's it growing? It's good to see you, as always. We are very much just chilling today, making lots of mistakes. Lots of mistakes. Wolfie be pouring the love. Yes. Yes, Wolfie is an amazing crusader against advertisements. Just ridding the world of... Hold on, we actually have a Teeny Snails quote for this as well. And this is something that I've been meaning to implement. Quotes. 15. Thank you, Wolfie. Ads are made of ground Satan, like someone put Satan in a grinder, made it into patties, and that's how ads are made. Teeny Snail. Yes, we're all having a grand time watching me absolutely fail at this game time and time again. Oh, I just got slimed. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. One of your best quotes? I don't know. I mean, you do come in with some pretty good ones. But I've been meaning... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. Alright. I had to really give it a good clear. I've been meaning to start putting that up every time. I need to remember it's quote 15. I'll start putting it up every time before the ads come on. Wolfie, in the Cozy Games, actually, it doesn't even have to be in the Cozy Games. At the top of the Discord, there's an event posted. There's an event posted for later today for a Palea bug hunt. So just go ahead and click on that. If you want to attend, it'll show you what time it'll be. And we'll all go for a Palea bug hunt together. Off stream. Nobody, to my knowledge, nobody will be streaming it. We'll just be having a good chill. Yes, Teeny Snail. I'll try to remember. It's been bugging me that I should put that up before every ad break as part of the ad break routine. Yes, exactly. Just a bunch of friendios, as Ness says. Just a bunch of friendios having a good time on Palia. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Ness is streaking. Thank you, Ness. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate your presence. It's always a pleasure. Oh boy, here we go. Somebody redeem a for science so that I don't have to start so that I don't have to start putting warnings about inappropriate emotes here. There we go, for science. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. By the way, I think there's a Stardew mod where you can have unlimited players in one game. Just an idea for the future. That is an idea for the future. Yes, anyone that wants to show up, it's in the Discord. We have an event for this afternoon where we're going to do a Paleo bug hunt. And don't you worry, I am going to be the newbiest Paleo player on the server. So even if you're new to Paleo, don't you worry about it. You can't possibly be more new than me. What did we get? Oh my god, it's the perfect one. Guys. Thank you for the hype train. Check out the emote we got. It could not have been more perfect. Could not have been more perfect. I've got 14 regular and 7 B lures, but anyone can share and chip in if they have some. I have no lures. I am too noob for that. I can make up some... oh, you know what? We will kill these pepper rexes, though. We do need to. I can make up a bunch of my smoke bombs. They're the sneaky smoke bombs, not just the base ones, but the one up from that. But that's all I can contribute. The only ones that get this is me and Chill. Aww. We're happy to share. The more the merrier helps with bringing the bugs down, which means more pennies. Yeah, that is definitely something I struggle with, is making money. I feel like my entire Paleo experience so far has been grinding copper. Like, that is the whole... everything I've done is just grind copper. I think I am going to take a break to just... what I need to do, I need to do some hunting, some bug hunting, some fishing. I need to do something where I don't intend to use any of it, and I'm just going to sell all of it so that I can afford to get my backpack upgrades, because the backpack upgrades is really holding me back, honestly. We need our ginger ale back. Yeah, well, the backpack upgrade, having only the base amount of backpack space is really holding me back. And I can't even figure out how to make enough money to keep buying seeds for the garden, so I really need to work that out. Alright, we're going to throw away some stuff just to make room for other stuff. That should be enough. Chill, we can cook sashimi together. I can get you probably 80,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the stairs. Excuse me. think we're pretty close on the serpents already. Oh, come on. One thing you will notice, I really hate using my pickaxe. There are some times where I will absolutely just throw a bomb down and stand there and wait. Actually, we are going to blow up this, though. This is a pretty decent level. And we did get a prismatic shard from that, so that was worth it. It is only 7:30 p.m. We haven't gotten very deep, but this is a very good level for this early, actually. Alright, there's another prismatic shard. 2 prismatic shards from one level. You cannot complain about that. Alright. Have some extra maws. I hear that's like the rarest fish in the game. And after a Skull Cavern run, we can, if I remember to, we can smelt up some iridium bars just to sell for money. There's our other magic rock candy for the day. And another prismatic shard. That's 6 so far today. Not bad, not bad. We'll get a couple more probably. It is the rarest, that's why if you use it in a recipe it sells for the highest. I see what you're saying. I wouldn't want you to use that on me though. It's gonna be kind of a waste. I mean, I guess with the cooking, you're gonna get, we're both gonna get it, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's very hard to get used to that idea. It's a very original video game idea. Right, I get that, I do. It's a very original, it's hard for me to get used to it, because it's such a rare idea for a video game that we all get the same stuff. I was more used to the World of Warcraft mentality where someone can run in and grab it and go and completely screw everyone over. That mentality was anti-grouping. People got very tired of grouping very quickly. But Palia does it really nice to encourage people to play together. I really love that about it. Alright, and we do have an ad break coming up. So let me get used to this. Ads are made of ground Satan, like someone put Satan in a grinder, made it into patties, and that's how ads are made. We do have an ad break coming up, so anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, take a bathroom break, just take care of myself. Get up and stretch my legs. I recommend you do the same. The ads are coming in 10 seconds. Turn down your volume now, and I will see you guys in a few minutes.
right. Wolfie, what quote are you looking for? All right, we should all be back from ads, so we can get back into it. Let me just get a couple notifications off the screen here. Not looking for a quote. I'm memorizing quotes without spamming too much. Oh, okay. All right, interesting. Interesting. It's just that you're putting random numbers, it seems. All right, let's get back into it. I had myself a cookie. I've refilled my tea. Oh, okay, I see. There was a ladder here the whole time. I see how it is. There's another prismatic shard. I said hi to the birds, got them their breakfast. I am going to give them another hour before they come out. Today's been a bit of a day for them. Another infested area. We've used now 5 staircases on one run already. Oh, there is a shaft right there. I am going to take it. I'm going to take it. We could have bombed some more stuff there, but it wasn't that great. This is one of those where you just have to either bomb or full commit to the end. But I won't complain about the free coal. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're absolutely encouraged to lurk as much as you want, nap as much as you want, or also, if you want, you can join us in chat. It's entirely up to you. Cake Master, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. And Wolfie has gifted Cake Master a sub. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you for that. We do appreciate you. We're just working on our fish pond challenge here. We're doing a skull cavern run for some stone. And just kind of a very casual skull cavern run. Nothing too tremendous. Nothing too stressful. Just building up a reserve of stone for our fish ponds. It does use up a lot. Welcome to the cult. I mean community. Let's have ourselves a pineapple. We just chill here while I make mistakes and fail every day. That's really all we do. We chill and we hang out. So welcome, welcome. Grab a blanket. Grab a cup of tea, have a nap. No, definitely not a cult. My ginger ale has run out. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get off that level. Those serpents, whew. I'm not kind, I'm Canadian. That. Okay, hold up. We got 2 prismatic shards out of that. Okay, we're up to 9 on the day. Okay, you're gonna need to remember this one, Wolfie. Quote number 28. I'm not kind, I'm Canadian. So being rude is illegal unless there's a keg involved. Yeah, have you seen them play hockey? My goodness. Actually, I think we can amend that statement. Have you seen them play curling? That's not going away anytime soon. Wolfie, what did you think about that? Your national team absolutely blatantly cheating on international television. What did you think about that whole thing? And then telling the other team to F off whenever they caught them doing it. Do you have an opinion on Boopgate? Because I thought that was surprisingly poor form from the Canadians. Nothing new there, but it's not cheating, it's bending the rules to suit their needs. Why do you not see homeless people in Canada? Because of the canned food? I do not get that joke. That one has sailed right over my head. My two brain cells are not comprehending. Oh, the big heads are gone. Canadians eat homeless people? That's definitely not where I was interpreting that. Up there, there's the end of the day. What did we get to? 193. Like I said, just a casual skull. Excuse me, just a casual Skull Cavern run. Nothing tremendous. But we did come out of it with a decent amount of prismatic shards. During World War II, they threw canned food at the Germans. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. No, this is... I don't want to get too far into this. This starts to stray out of chill territory. But, yes, they do talk about how the Geneva Conventions were very much directed at the Canadians. Yes. They were very... how shall I say, creative combatants during that whole time period. But I think that joke kind of missed the mark a bit. There's a lot of interpretation needed to get that joke. Yeah, so we got our 1150 stone. And that's exactly what we were there for. We do generally get about 1,000 to 1,200 stone per run. We got 9 prismatic shards, not bad, not bad. We got 460 iridium ore, very average amount of iron, copper, gold, few odds and ends, things we just don't need. Oh, can't sell that, so I'll just throw it there. Yep, some gems, etc. So, but that full stack of stone, that is what we are after there. We do need to make a staircase run one of these days. We're starting to get low on staircases. Whoops, not the pineapples. I want to keep those. Okay, and now we can feel like a normal farmer again. We've got our regular gear so that we can continue with our day here, okay? So we'll go ahead and start by petting the animals. We'll do our normal morning routine. Jamming to the music. Yeah, this is why I don't really want to get rid of why I don't feel like I want to do background music for the stream, just because the Stardew Valley music is so good. Right? Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodlegams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. I'm not going to be able to say that without laughing, I think. Old Noodlegams. We do not want to be selling the dino eggs, or making mayonnaise with the dino eggs. We want to be selling them. They're actually worth more money significantly more money as eggs. Chickadee has been petted. Who's the dinosaur behind Chickadee? Lizard has been petted. I'm gonna buy the membership. The membership to what? The Joja? The Joja membership. Lizard has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Rippets has been petted. And Sir Exalot has been petted. Yes, we did the Joja on the Market Farmer run, and it was very easy, honestly. I kind of lost some enjoyment because of how easy the game became. I prefer it as I get a bit overstimulated depending on the music choices. Yes, that is a fair point, Ness. That is a fair point. My only qualm with this is that the music just goes dead for a significant period of time. And I wish it would be more constant, more consistent. Just that there would be the Stardew Valley music, more of it. Seraph, welcome in. How's it growing? Tomorrow is the flower dance. All right. Let's check on things here. We do need to get back over to Ginger Island and finish kind of doing a replant over there. There's right, so like right now there's no music at all. It's just the background noises, which is fine. All of you know that I really enjoy the sound design on this game. I love everything about the sound design. But I kind of want more music. Going good, just woke up. All right, well, good morning. Good morning and welcome in. I've seen people play the Stardew soundtrack in the background instead to fix that issue. Okay, Teeny Snail, that's an interesting one. I'm going to write that down. Not that I don't enjoy sometimes, like right now, when you just hear the birds and such in the background. It is very nice. But Stardew soundtrack. Background. So the problem, I can see how you can, so I would just, to do that then, I would come in here, and I would turn the music off, but I would leave everything else still up. That's an interesting concept. That could work. Teeny Snail, always with the wonderful ideas. My music's usually really quiet, Shannon. See, I really like the music. That's why I keep the music. In most games I play, I turn the music and the ambient noises off immediately. That's one of the first things I do. But in this game, no. I want all the music. I want all the ambient noises. It just works. You really notice it when the music plays if it's designed well, but you sure as hell notice it the moment it stops. Yeah. Finally getting up at 14:32, food and water time. Hey, Emma, no judgment. Judgment-free zone. Good job. Water first. I was on about my background music. Sometimes you can't hear it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's true. What did we got a void egg from the void salmon. Okay. And we got a few cinder shards. The stingray pond is just so wonderful. I love getting free stuff like that. I love getting the stuff free that I don't have to go into the volcano dungeon for then. Okay, and Robin is done with yet another one that we have not filled. Try my best to be helpful. I retain information well, so I like to share it. Well, it is much appreciated, Teeny Snail. Much appreciated. Seraph, you said good morning, which is technically correct. But in my case, it's 3:30 p.m. here. Okay, well, hey, again, judgment-free zone, whatever your schedule is. I've worked night shift before. I probably will be again. I know what that's like. All right, so we do need to go back up to Robin. Actually, she did finish that, so I need to go ahead and adjust our progress. We are now off of 69 and on to 70. We do need to fill those. We need to get Robin onto another fish pond. Here's where we finish that quest. The Leaks for George quest is now done, and that was the only leak we got, so we actually got pretty lucky there. Okay. So let's head up to, whoops. We need to head up to Robin's and get her onto the next fish pond. And then, whoa, that was bad. That was bad news. Now we need to do the fish row. Head up to Robin's, get her on the next fish pond, head over to Ginger Island, take care of planting another section of ancient fruit. And one of these days, yeah, it's only 4 stacks of copper. It's not that much. It's not that much. Oh boy, that was our last seaweed and our last green algae. We need to get on it. We need to get on it. We may actually have to take a pause from fish pond making. I sure hope not. We'll try our best not to. We'll try our best not to. Not gonna lie, hitting myself over the head over the fact that I didn't buy and play Expedition 33 before yesterday. Is the sale over? Is that the end of the Steam Spring Sale? It's Tuesday. Of course it's Tuesday. Of course it is. Oh, you know what? We need to bring the tappers up here. So let me go ahead and we'll zap home. We'll come straight back. We'll come straight back. We'll make... Did I make them already? No, I have one. Okay, what am I missing? Wood, of course. 1 glass of water drank. Good job, Emma. Good job. It's a good start. It's it's better than just Monster in the morning. Alright, so we do need more wood again, but really we need to get over to Ginger Island. We can do a sweep of Cindersap Forest maybe another day, or we can just buy a bunch of wood from Robin again tomorrow when we go to get her to build another fish pond. But right now we need to get the fish list up, head down to the crab pot fish, sort it by saltwater first. Okay, we've got shrimp, cockle, lobster, crab, clam, oyster, mussel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that is all of the saltwater ones. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, so we can go ahead and put in periwinkle, snail, and crayfish now. Having a glass of unfiltered, non-concentrated apple juice. Oh, isn't that delicious? It's got that whole mouth feel to it. Just straight pressed apple juice. Alright, so we can go ahead, we can get the crayfish, we can get the periwinkle, and the snail. Wow, we only had a little bit. Okay, I know I need a wild bait. I know I need 5 clay. And I know I need 5 quartz. Okay, we'll get 3 signs. And we'll head on down. And I'll go ahead and write these out. Treat myself to it once or twice a month. Yes, kind of same here. Unpacking is on sale for $7.99 right now, down from $19.99. House Flipper $6.24, down from $24.99. Yeah, the spring sale had a lot of good stuff. All right, let's see. Periwinkle, snail, and crayfish. Okay, so that is all of our crab pot fish. So we can get back to the fish list, which only has a few left on it anyway. Oh, why? Okay. All right. So that's all done. And I believe it was the clay here, the quartz here, and the wild bait there. There we go. All right. Winter set, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Okay, so let's head over to Ginger Island. And we do have enough time to get up to the forge, so you know what? Let's go ahead and do the things, okay? Let me make sure, can I put... yes, we can enchant the Infinity Blade. I remember there was something we couldn't do. I think we can't add stats to it. So let's go ahead and grab our Galaxy Sword and our prismatic shards and the cinder shards that we currently have, which is only enough for 3 enchantments. And I think that's everything. And then we'll head up to the forge on Ginger Island. And we'll see what happens. We'll hope for our Crusader enchant after we make it into an Infinity Blade. I've never actually done this part before, so bear with me. I don't really do combat a lot, so I generally avoid it. And I generally avoid the volcano dungeon because it's so grindy. So this is all kind of new to me. So if you bear with me, we'll figure it out together. We'll go do that, and then we'll come back and we'll do our planting of the new ancient fruit field. We go around this way, right? No? Oh no, we go through the front door. Teeny Snail redeemed stretch. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Oh my goodness, thank you. All right. Have a stretch. Take a breath. You got this. Thank you. Yes, I remember now. We go through the front door. We come around through here. And that's how we get to the forge. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put those there. going to make our infinity blade. There we go. There's our infinity blade. Nice. Alright, and now... Oh, that was all of the cinder shards we had. Okay. I didn't realize it took that much to make it. And it does have 2 defense, so we can absolutely retire our lava katana now. It's only 1 more damage we'll take. I don't think I want to bother farming cinder shards right now. We want to go ahead and get that planted. It's not going to take very long. We can come back. We can come back, maybe do a little bit of cinder shard farming. We do want to get the Crusader enchant on there. I can just take the Parrot Express. We do want to get our Crusader enchant on there so that we can go ahead and complete our monster eradication goals. The mummies are very much a pain in the butt to kill if you don't have the Crusader enchant, because you have to knock them down and then blow them up with a bomb. I find that to be very annoying. Alright. I don't really have path making equipment right now, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to act like there is a path there. We're going to kind of Oh, that's the sweet gemberry. I'm so glad I didn't knock that down. Oh my goodness. I hate the mummies maybe even more than the serpents. Yes, they are very annoying. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and plant it as is. We're just going to do 2 iridium sprinklers worth. Maybe 3. We'll go ahead and make sure we're just doing what they can cover. Okay, and this one needs to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it didn't need to move. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, the serpents can be annoying. The mummies are very annoying. The pepper rexes also annoying, but I think we had... Why does that 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm having this optical illusion. This one looks further away than that one. Yeah, but this is enough seeds to do 3. So we'll go ahead and do that. It doesn't look like we are going to get back into the volcano dungeon. I would like to go do the fish row sheds. Okay, and we'll put our little excess ancient seeds in here. And I'll just leave that stuff there. We don't need it. We don't need it right now. Alright. It is a new week, though, so we should be able to get another Queen quest now. And if we can get the dangerous mines or the dangerous skull caverns, that would be nice. Because we do need those radioactive ores and bars for both the shipping and the crafting goals. Skull Cavern Invasion, there it is. There it is indeed. I will very likely never do the Dynamo Cart one. I don't think I will. But the Skull Cavern Invasion is exactly what I was looking for. So there we go. We're making progress. Glad I'm not the only one who doesn't like combat. Seems like everyone's favorite thing. Oh no, I can't stand it. It's my least favorite thing in this game. But we're going to do it for the sake of perfection. We are going to do it. Alright, and we are are going to have to do some volcano dungeon farming before we start with the combat goals. I want to get the Crusader on here first, so that we can go right down Skull Caverns and just kill all the mummies. At that point, when we're ready to, once I've got Crusader on here, we'll be chugging or pouring on our head, whatever, the Monster Musk, so that we can get that done as quickly as possible, so that we can just get that over with. Alright, so now we have our new blade that we're carrying around. Our old lava katana has been retired. The only reason that I still use the lava katana above the galaxy sword is because of that 3 defense. So now that the infinity blade has 2 defense, I can go ahead and retire that without any reservations. So let's get our fish row sheds done. That'll be a couple 100,000 gold. We'll remember to go up to Robin tomorrow and get another pond. This is yet another Tuesday that I have forgotten to get her back to work on time. She's had lots of Tuesdays off, and that's really what's going to end up being the thing that makes this challenge take longer, is just waiting for Robin. We'll get perfection. We should get all of it done at about the same time, though. We are 70 out of 101, so we need 31 more ponds, which would theoretically be 93 days. If everything was perfect, right? We know everything is not perfect, so we can assume this is going to take 1 more year of gameplay, which should put us midway through year 4, which I think I'm pretty impressed with, honestly. I think that's very well done. I was originally thinking it would be late year 4, mid year 5 by the time we would finish this. So if we can get it done mid year 4, then I will be quite impressed with myself, I'm not going to lie. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's fill them back up again. I like to sit and think about what to do. I don't want urgency when I play Stardew, right? Which is why I say it's not a speed run, it's a challenge. And it is indeed a challenge. Ooh, 38 Legend 2 row, so that's 44. That's over 300,000 gold just right there. Glacier fish, crimson fish, mutant carp. There's all of our legendary fish. Yes, I like to just kind of chill and take my time. It's not a speed run. It is a challenge, though. It is a challenge. Super cucumber, lava eel. That's pretty much the most of the valuable ones. We'll grab that huge stack of halibut roe. That was a very large stack. And I'm leaving the sturgeon roe alone. It takes a different timing to make caviar than it does for regular aged roe, and that really throws a wrench in the works. Alright. That's more than enough, I think, because of that 50. But just in case, I'll make sure I bring a whole inventory's worth. Yeah, we spend a lot of time in the pause menu, but that doesn't affect game time. So I'm glad with single player that we do have a paused menu when we go into our inventory. You know, this is still going to be hundreds of hours of gameplay. This farm is looking like, so we've got a whole nother year to do. What have we done so far? We've already done about 120 hours of gameplay, and we are about half of the way there. This is probably going to be 200 plus hours of gameplay for this challenge. So, you know, not exactly a speed run. I would be interested, just like the Market Farmer Challenge, I would be interested to see someone do a speed run of that challenge. That would be interesting to watch, to see how they come out. What strategies do they use? You know, I would be interested to know. The same for this challenge. I would be interested to know how they would complete it the absolute fastest they could. But I'm not the one to do it. The Market Farmer or Perfection? Oh no, Perfection is already well documented, right? The Market Farmer. Perfection is well documented. There's so many Perfection speedruns out there. And at any point in time, you can easily go to YouTube and watch some of the best Stardew players in the world achieve perfection in 1 to 2 years, right? At any point in time, you could look up the Haboo, Haboo. I'll just type it in here. He does speed runs, and that's all he does. He does speed runs. He has all the records for Stardew Valley, and so the perfection is already kind of done. They've figured it out. They still try to do a little bit better. I'd imagine for the Market Farmer Challenge would be as many crops as possible. Well, I mean, it would be the challenge that I set. It would just be, if you're turning it into a speed run, it would be how fast can you get it done. That's what I would be interested to see, what their strategies for getting that done faster would be. Okay, the fish roast sheds have been done. We do need to just fish until we pass out here. How many days for that? 6 days. Alright, so sometime in the next 6 days of gameplay, we need to do another Skull Cavern run. Not a big deal for the money, but I think you did it pretty quick. I also think I did it pretty quick. 3,279 ancient fruit on the standard farm on summer 2 of year 3. I think it was pretty quick. I think we got very unlucky though with the RNG on finding random artifact ancient seeds. I found an ancient seed from a seed maker before I found my first random artifact ancient seed. So I think we got really unlucky on that. I think we could have possibly finished that challenge a bit sooner. I think finishing it during year 2 would take an immense amount of effort. It would take effort and luck. Yeah. To be able to, we planted all of that the first couple days of spring on year 3. Maybe if I would have done better with the fertilizer grind, we could have got hyperspeed grow and had it done, 1 week sooner. But finishing it during year 2, I'm not sure is even possible. You have to save up, keep in mind, you have to save up over 4,000 seeds to be able to plant all of that at once. And just getting your seed maker manufacturing plant to produce that many seeds takes a significant amount of time. So I would love to see someone try to speedrun that challenge just to see what they could come up with. And the same with this one. I would love to see someone try to speedrun this challenge just to see what they could come up with. It's always going to take 3 years no matter what. Because 101 fish ponds is 303 days. So, I mean, so it's always going to take 3 years no matter what. So if we get it done during year 4, I'm going to be very happy with that. Right, there's a lot of luck involved. Fish till we pass out, thank you. I'll just not adjust it. Yeah. I'll just not take it down. Or do you want to see it go down for last night and then go back up? Okay, there you go. There you go. It's been adjusted. Alright, it is a bad luck day, but we do have extra luck and ore. I mean, we could do the skull caverns. It wouldn't be that bad. That's why I waited to save you adjusting it. Oh well. I did it. I did it anyway. Alright, so today we do need to go up and get Robin onto the next fish pond. I remember when we had days we went to bed. Yeah, not this run. I've been allowed to go to bed 2 times. 2 times during this entire run. There it is. No more sleep. Once is enough. Scouting places. Ember, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Just saying a quick hello as my mom's come for the day. I hope you have a lovely day as well, Ember. Thank you for stopping in. It's always nice to see you. Twice? When was the second one? The second one was before that, very early in the first spring when people just hadn't redeemed enough yet. That's all. And then Millie allowed me to go to bed once during the summer of year 1. And that was enough. So, it will never happen again. I'm calling that aloud. I'm calling that aloud. Alright, let's do our normal day here. I think we just do a normal day. We can pick a better day for a Skull Cavern run. Alright. Mooshake and Moolady and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan and Alan have been petted. Time to get back to family. Have a wonderful day, Ember. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome to lurk as much as you please. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to nap. Napping is encouraged. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so desire. That is entirely up to you. But I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Sir Exilot has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Reptar has been petted. And Sharptooth has been petted. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I do appreciate that very much. That is not required. I do appreciate that. Excuse me, Pickles. Excuse me, that darn cat getting in the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing going on in the greenhouse today, so we're going to go ahead and take care of our fishies. We'll check the mail while we're up here. Thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift-wrapped treasures thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Oh, we've been invited over to enjoy them with them. Please accept this gift. I think you'll enjoy it. Yes, absolutely. We'll go place our coffee maker inside. Our newfound love, we'll place it right next to the tea plant. I think that works. Our nice little practical decorations. Marlin picked us up last night. We got some more hay from Marnie. Thank you, Marnie. And we've got enough hay to keep going. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff there and finish taking care of our fishies. We did replace the row yesterday, so it'll be a couple days. We need to get up to Robin and get her started on the next fish pond. Lionfish jumping. I love seeing the fish jumping. It's kind of the equivalent to watching the sprinklers go when you're doing farming. You get out early enough in the morning, you can see the sprinklers watering your crops. I like to watch the fish jump. Nothing too fancy today, just a bunch of roe, normal stuff. More squid ink as if we needed it. We've got more quests. Oh, it's to see the seaweed. The seaweed coming in, that's the good stuff. Let's check on our quests. 10 bug meat, 1 wild bait, and 5 clay. Can I remember all of that? 10 bug meat, 5 clay, and a wild bait. All right. Whoops, wrong. The chest organization's still a weak point for me. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. All right, 10 bug meat, 5 clay, and 1 wild bait. Which one did you want, the bug meat? I couldn't possibly remember. Throwing the stuff in is just so pleasant. Embrace the chest monster, yes. Alright, let's get our stuff for Robin. We just were graced with some seaweed from our one fish pond, so we actually need to focus on the green algae. Before we need it again. Over the next 3 days, we need to fish for some green algae. So we can do that. Honestly, the level 20 of the Skull Caverns is supposed to be, or not the Skull Caverns, the mines, supposed to be really good, but I was having better luck, I think, down at the river in Cindersap Forest. Oh, today's the flower dance. For crying out loud, Robin has now had 2 days off in a row. She's shirking her responsibilities here. Well, that's upsetting. She's shirking her responsibilities to just keep building stuff. Let's go to the flower dance, shall we? Let's tell her about it. I'm going to the flower dance just to tell Robin that she needs to get back to work. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we had access to our tools, come down to the flower dance and just start chopping down trees? Sorry guys, I'm working here. Tub of flowers recipe, we did need that. We did need that. I already have this rare crow, I think. I'll get it just in case. And I might as well. Right? Might as well get those. Okay. We'll come back to Elliot. What is the male equivalent of a Karen? ImPondsible farmer. I'm just feeling a little grumpy, okay? I need wood. Robin, get back to work. There's fish ponds that need to be built, and you're just standing here. Come on. It is a good chance to get a little bit of points with everyone, though, so I guess it was worth it. Alright, I really would like to see Evelyn get a chance to dance. I think Granny wants to have some fun. Alright, that's everyone. Wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Once a year, actually. Of course, it would be an honor. I look forward to it. Alright, let's dance. We replaced Leah. Poor Leah. She could dance with Evelyn. And this is one of those points where you realize that everyone here already has a partner, and by dating or marrying any one of these bachelors or bachelorettes, you are depriving that one person in Stardew Valley of having a partner. Bit of a trade-off there. All right, yes, we did indeed have it already. So it goes in the bin. We need to get over to the casino, and on an Iridium Luck Day, play for that last one. Well, it's not the last one. We also need to wait until winter. That's the thing with even numbers at the start. Yeah. The Ice Fest, which we did not attend, sells a rare crow. Doing great. All right, cool. The Ice Fest sells the Snowman rare crow, which I did not go down and get. We do need that one. Made banana bread anyway. Couldn't resist. I love it too much. I got the batter on the ceiling. That's some skill. That's some skill right there. Good job. The mixer was turned up too high. Okay, I can see that. That's impressive. Yeah. I guess now you're going to have to be careful on a stepladder to go up there and get that. Sounds like quite the kitchen experience. But good job. I hope it turned out okay. I hope it's delicious. Like I said, I probably would have just pooped out and made a smoothie with it instead. A little bit of peanut butter, a little bit of milk, a little bit of yogurt. No mixer or cooking required. We are looking for green algae here, is really what we're here for. We will get Robin back on our fish pond tomorrow. She's had enough days off. We'll call this her spring break. We'll say we gave her a spring break. It was really exercise. Her aerobics and the flower dance just happened to coincide there. we do have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes. There's one green algae. Yeah. We do have an ad break coming up in a couple minutes. We'll go ahead and finish this day first. The art of cooking, though, you're not a chef if you don't make a mess. I don't know, what's that, ratatouille? Where your elbows in, right? The chef, the sleeves clean, the apron messy. Right, teeny snail, right? You say that like restaurant cooks aren't back there flinging and spilling ingredients everywhere. They make a mess, but they also have someone else there to clean it up for them. That's a good point. They've got a dishy in the back. Ah, this is also true. They're getting paid. Yes, we are paying large amounts of money to have the privilege of cooking. And they're being paid to cook with ingredients that they didn't buy. Nessie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ness. We love you. That would be nice, though, wouldn't it? Right? Someone else completely in charge of all the cleanup, buying all of your ingredients for you, and you just get to have fun cooking. That would make it fun. If there was an affordable way to survive without cooking, I would do it. Let me know. Let me know when you find out. Never worked anywhere where the cooks weren't responsible for cleaning the kitchen. That's a fair point. It is a fair point. But we were talking about chefs. I think maybe that's a slightly different thing. Needing some downtime. Nice. Shannon with the fish till we pass out. Okay. But you know what? I'm still going to do it. I appreciate what you're doing here. I do. But I'm still going to do this. Okay. We fish till we pass out. Up, and Shannon redeemed a fish till we pass out. Thank you, Shannon. All right. So that was our fish till we pass out. We just finished a day. We do have an ad break coming up, so we'll go ahead and do that now. Let me put the quote in. I'll try and make this a habit. Gotta do the ritual, right. Try to make that a habit. Okay. There is an ad break coming up. If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be taking a break as well. I'm going to refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in and stretch my legs. I recommend you do the same while we're on break. So turn your volumes down now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. We should all be back from ads now. I have refilled my tea. I've brought in the birds. Wax, they did get kissed in the process. Thank you for that. Let me have a sip of tea before we get started here. All right. Catastrophe, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you in here. I do try to give that warning if I do see the ads coming. I feel bad. I feel bad. I try to at least give as much warning as I can. Bezos needs his taxes. The ads need to run. But we don't have to get scared by them, I think. Shadow, I can vouch for that. My sub ran out. I was napping. The ads scared the heck out of me. Yes, it does happen. It does happen. Seraph, this game is punishing. Which one are you playing? Are you that Expedition 33? Ordering pizza or to drive into the city and order Greek takeout. Greek food. Expedition 33, yeah. All right. I watched Mutton play a little bit of it. Not really enough to get a feel for it though. I don't really have any clue about that game. Alright, we'll try to pick a better day. We do need to do a Skull Cavern run for our Queen Quest. And also for the radioactive ore that we're going to get. Harvey picked us up. And we got a vegetable medley recipe. So we got a couple more recipes. The socializing is working. Alright. And I'm going to start saving some of these fish because some of the cooking does require specific fish. Let's see what did we get? You really have to nail the dodge parry mechanic, and I'm still figuring out if me being a Soulsborne veteran is a boon or a detriment. Yeah, I've never been good at that kind of game where you have to be specifically dodging and parrying specific things. I've never been good at that. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Alright, let's get everything put away. And we'll treat this day as a normal day, I think. I don't know. We have the coffee maker there, but I don't think that we need or want it, to be honest. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I want to say you have been providing me with constant entertainment even in your absence. For this very reason that we are about to see. I cannot help myself but to laugh at old Noodle Gams in here. Seraph, screw it. It's my birthday. I haven't had Greek food this entire year. Do it, Seraph, and happy birthday. Absolutely, treat yourself. There is one day of the year where you're allowed to say screw it. It's my birthday, and today is that day. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, and I hope your Greek food is delicious. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. I cannot not laugh at that. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you so much. So we'll do our coop animals now. No sadness on their birthday, yes. Chickadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Reptar has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Yes, Lofty, thank you. Oh, I hit the cat bowl on the first try. I'm telling you, I'm getting really good at that. I am improving my Stardew Valley skills by the day. I think it's been 5 or 6 Stardew Valley days since the last time I missed the cat bowl. Oh yes, actually, while you're still here, we can do our little birthday. What shall we do? What shall we do? There we go. Little birthday celebration on the screen. No, I wasn't going to sing. I just put Fred and Ginger up on the screen for you, that's all. I was not going to sing. Only my kids need to worry about that. It is a little funny how militantly we all do not want to be sung to. It's not just you, Seraph. It's not just you. But I do hope you have a wonderful day. I'm not huge for my own birthday. I don't do a ton of stuff, but it is a nice thing to just say, hey, I have an excuse today to do things because I want to. It can be very hard to treat yourself. So having some rationale as to why you should treat yourself, it's important. Still need to train out. I want to be sung to, just not the birthday song. Still need to train out me wanting to respond when someone says Shadow. Fair enough. I'm sure it'll take a while. I think it was a wonderful, just an incredibly selfless thing to change your name. Ileana, it is indeed. It is 70 fish ponds. And there's going to be more. Being saying happy birthday in real life is torturous, yeah. Yep, this is what 70 fish ponds looks like, and I do post a screenshot to the Discord every day. At the end of the stream here in an hour and a half, we will take a screenshot of how far we got today, and I will put it in the Discord. And if you would like, you can join the Discord, and you can take a look at the screenshots that get the whole thing in the picture. Okay, so now we need to go to Robin and get her started on the next fish pond. Now that she's had her extra days off, which I guess she deserved. I guess she did deserve them. Well, that's fair enough then. Yeah, I think you mentioned that you had had that name for a very long time. Alright, let's go get Robin started, and then we do need to head over to the desert. It is Magic Rock Candy Day. And we should talk to Sandy while we're there. I've taken to vacuuming every surface as it's easier when maple is molting. Yes. Yes, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Vacuum the tile, vacuum the linoleum. What is that? All the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Easter Wabbit here, just hopping by and wishing everyone a happy Easter. Have fun playing and don't eat too much candy. Well, thank you, Easter Wabbit. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Ileana, have you caught? We have indeed caught every type of fish already. We caught every type of fish very early on. We spent a lot of time and effort doing that. We've already caught them all, but we have not put them all in the ponds yet. We still need the largemouth bass in a pond. We still need the sardine in a pond, the smallmouth bass in a pond, the sunfish and tilapia in a pond, and then the son of crimson fish, radioactive carp, glacier fish junior. And Miss Angler as well, yeah. There are still a few we have not put in ponds yet, but we have caught everything at least once. Still giggling over the fact I spelled my own name wrong. Now I want to change it, but it's so iconic I can't. Professor, too late. I've already eaten all of the cream eggs. Thank you, Easter Bunny Bok Bok. That's from an old commercial. Okay. I don't remember that one. So if that 60-day restriction is brutal, hence why I checked, double-checked, and triple-checked before I accepted. Yeah. All right. Let's, what are we doing? We're heading to the desert to get our magic rock candy for the week. And we'll talk to Sandy while we're there. That's important. We'll talk to Sandy while we're there. And then maybe we'll grab our prismatic. Actually, let's grab the whole stack of prismatic shards. And I'm just so dyslexic I spelled my own name wrong. You know what? It happens. It happens. It happens. No judgment. We'll bring our cinder shards. We'll bring our prismatic shards. And maybe we'll farm the volcano dungeon to get started on enchanting our infinity blade. I just misclicked there. We were already home. We blame autocorrect though, definitely. Autocorrect should have made your name spelled right. It should have done that for you, and it didn't. So it's autocorrect's fault. Alright, there's our magic rock candy. Let's go talk to Sandy. Give her a pomegranate. She's probably at close to 0 hearts. Yes, Fred and Ginger are actually here with us right now. They're being pretty quiet. You probably can't hear them at the moment. But they are indeed Ileana. They are 2 budgies. You see the emotes there. Fred is the white one. Ginger's the green and yellow one. Ginger's very loud and opinionated. And Fred is very quiet and sleepy most of the time. So they're a big part of the stream. But they're being very quiet at the moment. It also doesn't help that most online fonts are sans serif. My last name has 2 I's and 2 L's, and it just becomes a bunch of vertical lines. You can hear them? Okay, that's good, because they're being very quiet. So I'm glad that that is coming through. Because they are very cute. And I like to share their cuteness with everyone. Alright, so yeah, we'll head over to the volcano dungeon. We'll do a little bit of farming in there. Oh, and I got the butterfly. How about that? Hey. Look. I fixed up that old rowboat that's been sitting by my house. Pretty nice, huh? My little brother has 2 parakeets. God, they are loud. Yeah, well, budgies and parakeets, I think we're probably talking about the same thing. Ginger can be loud when she wants to be. But generally, if they're happy, they sing, and it's a beautiful loudness. When they're screaming, boy don't I know it. Chill, would you do me the honor of joining me for her maiden voyage? And he's already blushing. How about that? absolutely get in the boat. We trust Elliot with our lives, right? Oh boy, we are really out there. I'm not sure I like this. So my book's been out for a while now. It's not a bestseller or anything, but it's been getting some good reviews from the critics. And I really couldn't have finished it without your moral support. Okay, why do we need to be in a tiny rowboat out in the middle of the ocean to have this talk, though? Actually, that's not true at all. I would have finished it either way, but I am grateful that you believed in me, in my vision, and, well, this is giving me major ocean phobia. Yeah, me too. Like, they were in this tiny, tiny little rowboat, and we're way out to sea now. Just to have this talk, I'm getting a little creeped out. I hope you trust yourself with your life, because I doubt he'd get his hair wet. Chill. How do I say this? Well, we've been friends for a while now, but I'm not sure if I feel that way about you anymore. Oh no, are we breaking up? I don't want to be in a boat in the middle of the ocean to break up. That's not cool. No, I'm not saying I want to cut all ties with you. Okay. In fact, quite the opposite. Nobody will hear you scream when he's murdering you. Let's see, how do I put the... No, he just said we're not cutting ties. For once, I'm at a loss for words. He just said we're not cutting ties. Don't stand up in the rowboat. Chill, you're trembling. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're not murdering me, honestly. I'm happy that this is sweet and romantic instead of murder. I was worried you might not feel this way about another man. Oh, well, we do love you, Elliot. Sit your ass down. This is very dangerous, Ileana. I'm getting the Mr. Word guy could have absolutely worded that better. He was nervous. Give him a break. I'm getting the guys and dolls. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. The devil will drag you under by the sharp lapels of his checkered coat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat. We'd better head back before the southern wind picks up. Please, please, let's head back. Look at the valley from here. It finally looks like home. Ah, what a day. I hope that didn't take all day. No, it only took 0 minutes. Thankfully, it took no time. Actually, let's look at Willie is maxed. Yes, okay, good. So I don't need to be gifting him pomegranates anymore. Oh, there was a panning spot there. One of these days, we will get a lucky ring. No breaks for Elliot. You don't get to speak like that and give people a panic attack with your poor word choice in the middle of the ocean. You know what? Fair enough. That was very scary. I think it's funny how the characters are so sweet and vulnerable until you get married, then they're just on loop. Yeah, they're just on loop. It is what it is, right? Shannon is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Back with food. Nice. Joe, we talked about this. I stole the rings from you. Sebastian wearing white. Yeah, it's just his undershirt. It's his undershirt. So that he doesn't have to show everyone his six-pack abs on the beach. That's Fred. That's as loud as Fred can get. That is not as loud as Ginger can get. Emma, I think he should show his six-pack abs. All right. So, what are we doing here? I think we don't... Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. What's up? What's over there? I don't know. They get into things. Lily Goat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I think we don't need anything here on the farm. So we just go ahead to the volcano dungeon and do a little bit of cinder shard farming in the volcano dungeon. See if we can get enough to at least get started on the rotation of enchantments here. Up and down today, tried a nap, but didn't help. Well, I hope we can provide some comfort. A full-blown lesbian with the exception of fictional men. Yes, I'm also very straight with the exception of fictional men. Alex talks all this game about muscles, yet we've never see them. Yeah, you do, Shannon. Have you never watched him lift weights in his room? He absolutely just straight up lifts weights in his room anytime you want to watch. He's there doing it. No, that's creepy. Oh, fair point. Alright, I can't reach you there. Alright, so the Infinity Blade does not seem to kill things that much faster than our beloved Lava Katana, I'm gonna be honest. Rabbits have such silly, unexpected antics, just absolute zoomies followed by flopping over so dramatically. Yes, yes, rabbits are very funny. They're just like little puppies. I can't talk about anyone. I only have eyes for my hubby. Yes, Millie's a Shane lover. Says the girl who watches Penny wash dishes. Alright. Let's get over there. Some cinder shards over here. Okay. And there is a dragon. Oh, there's one right there. We have gotten so lucky with the dragon teeth sitting on the ground here. There's another one. There's another one. Chihuahua does that? Yeah, they're just puppies. They're just puppies. It is amazing to witness. The zoomies followed by the absolute just conk out. Need a Shane voice 24/7. Alright. We do have a lava lurk. We have lava lurks here. We've already gotten 2 dragon teeth here. If we can just get one more, then we have our obelisk already. I can clip his level heart scene and put it on loop for you. That's funny. We do need to be killing the magma sprites, I guess, when we can. It's 3:50 p.m. We have plenty of time. I'm not seeing any lava lurks here. Sometimes my chihuahua gets really hyper and barks at me because he wants me to chase him. Then he corners himself, gets scared, and starts growling. Oh, that is good stuff. That is good stuff. Yeah, that miniature poodle that I babysit sometimes, he has a schedule. He has to have zoomies at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's so cute. It's so cute. I have to chase him, but he doesn't want me to actually chase him. He wants me to stand still, and he will run back and forth as fast as he possibly can, coming just close enough to me so that I could tag him if I wanted to, but I have to pretend to try to tag him, but just barely miss, so that he can continue running back and forth as fast as he possibly can. If I actually do tag him, the game is over. So I have to stand still and just bend down with my hand and kind of growl a little bit when he gets close, as if I'm going to go get him. But if I do go get him, then the game's over, so I'm not allowed to touch him. He'll do that. He'll do that for a good 10 minutes or so. And I get no exercise while doing it. I just have to stand still, but it is hilarious to watch. He's so excited about it. Oh, there's one. I don't think we've gotten... Oh, we did. We did get over 20. So we can at least do one enchantment. Nice. We can at least do one enchantment when we get there. The question is, do I want to bother with all of this? I guess I have to, don't I? Unfortunately, I have to go pack, so I will lurk for probably the rest of the stream. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and a good weekend. Thank you, Emma. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time and a great day. One of my cats wants to play fetch. My two want to play hide and seek, plus get after some toys, and my third just steals my melon holders and pretends he isn't an absolute pervert. Emma is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Emma. We love you. Alright, now I need to find my way around to this thing. Oh, okay, I have to go across this. These can be a bit of a maze. At least it's not one of those entirely lava levels. There are some cinder shards over here, though. That is what we are here for. We're trying to get Crusader onto our Infinity Blade. If we can get that, then the rest of this playthrough gets a lot easier. Zodiac, my male rabbit, is very fond of sleeping so comfortably he looks dead. Yeah, that's funny. I feel like the time goes so much faster in Volcano and Skull Cavern. Yeah. Yeah, it's 7:40 p.m. already. Oh, look at all these cinder shards, though. Okay, I do need to get across there first, though. All right, nice. We really did a kind of a good bit here. Oh, there's cinder shards over there. Why can't I go over there? Okay, that is completely inaccessible. Huh. It's a little disappointing. Fake floor happened to me too. It's so weird that there's a spot that we actually cannot reach. Okay, we have enough for 2 enchantments. Let's hope we get it. Crusader on the first try. Let's go. All right. So what else? We've got the hoe and the watering can. I think I'll go after the watering can first. Yes, the shortcut's already open. Reaching, I don't really like that one, but it's not that big a deal. The shortcut's already open, but we didn't have enough cinder shards to even do an enchantment. So I wanted to go through the dungeon to farm some cinder shards. And boy did it pay off. We got Crusader on the first try. So I cannot be upset about that. We also got 2 more dragon teeth. I mean, that was just a wonderful run through there. I love bottomless watering can. Yes, that's what I really wanted to see, but we don't have any more cinder shards. So we'll fix it later, maybe. Right? Maybe we fix it later. Maybe I don't really care. We got Crusader on the Infinity Blade. We do need to get just 1 more dragon tooth for the obelisk, and then 5 more for the anvil craft. So, maybe we need to do some more volcano dungeon farming, but honestly, if we never go back in there, I won't be upset. Also, we do need to kill a few more magma sprites, I think. There we go. See, we're at 9 dragon teeth. We need 10 for the obelisk, and then we need 5 for the anvil. So we're actually doing very well on that. I'm pretty happy with how that's going. And we don't need to spend more prismatic shards on enchantments if we don't want to. Guys, there's 4 food bowls. We don't have to fight over one. If we don't want to, we don't have to bother with the hoe and the watering can. There's nothing that we actually need those enchantments for. So we could just be gifting people prismatic shards from here on out. Not a big deal. But we need the dragon teeth, and we do need to kill magma sprites. Hey, see, that's Ginger being loud. Hey, Ginger. She just wants me to pay attention to her, is really all that is. So I can lean over and give her some kisses, and she starts singing very pleasantly again. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. You do know there's another food bowl, right? She's cute. See, as soon as I lean back again, I'm going to go give her a kiss for a second. Just give me 1 second. Oh man, those pin feathers coming in. She's got so much coming in right now. I completely understand why she's irritated. Egg salad, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. We're just trying to comfort Ginger over here. She's having a day. She's having a day. I don't know if you saw the picture in the Discord of her pin feathers coming in. She's got to be uncomfortable. All right, I think we go and we try to fish up a couple green algae right now. So maybe we go to the mines and we do that in there. That's supposed to be the best place to do it. Supposed to be. One of these days, we do need to go back, and we need to go in everybody's houses. There's bound to be cutscenes that we haven't seen yet, like the George and Evelyn, where we already gave them all those leaks. So she invited us over. We haven't been back since. I'll do it right by the shore. See if we get more that way. There we go. We have gotten to the point where we have exhausted all of our current stores of seaweed and algae. We've put all of the crab pot fish into the fish ponds. They should provide us with, a bit of a steady source. I don't think it's enough to give us 5 each every 3 days. We're still going to need to fish up the majority of the seaweed and algae that we need. Thankfully, we are winding this down. We're most of the way there. So we shouldn't need that much more. I mean, we need 31. We need 150 more of each. Still a good bit. Still a significant amount. We managed to make it this far before we had any troubles. And if we were actually doing the real number, which was 74, we would have been very close. But we do have them all of the crab pot fish into the ponds now. So we should have some passive income of seaweed and green algae. Nope, you're not crazy, Eli. You absolutely can. You can hear them. They are there. Ginger is singing now. Fred is also singing now. Ginger's been having a bit of a grumpy day because she's uncomfortable with her pin feathers coming in. Raccoon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Eli says hi, Ginger. Eli says hi, Fred. They're being very cute. How's it growing, Raccoon? I've been okay. We're just here chilling. We're here hanging out. Springtime is getting started. I'm getting a little bit itchy to get back out in the garden again. Very impatiently waiting. But being out in the woods is still nice. I'm just ready to get digging. It's a foggy, rainy day today. It was yesterday as well, which has its own perks. But we're just chilling. We're just chilling and hanging out, playing some Stardew Valley, working on our fish pond challenge, making some progress on perfection goals. And just in general, having a very relaxing time. We still have 4 more days to come up with a decent day to do a Skull Cavern run. I mean, really, any day is fine. Getting to floor 100 is not that hard with our brute force strategy. I don't think we've ever not got to 100. But I like to do it on days where it's going to be a little easier. Especially with this quest, because the serpents absolutely can and will kill you on the dangerous Skull Caverns days. But we do need some radioactive ore to finish our shipping and to finish our crafting quests. There's our pass out. Let me go ahead and adjust that down. Pass out days left 27. All right. Let's see, is today our Skull Cavern run? It's a neutral day. So no, we can find a better day. Fish till we pass out. Thank you, Shannon, for the fish till we pass out. Back up to 28 days left. So today is just a normal day. We'll see what we get into. You only missed it by a short few seconds. You know what? We'll keep some of the fish. We'll keep some of the fish. Just in case. I'm back to that now, where I'm hoarding things just in case. I'm not sure what's coming ahead. I don't know what's up around the corner. Alright. Now our day can get started. And there's our first ostrich egg. That is going straight in the bin. Blammo. Straight in the bin. Noodle Gams is now an adult, full-grown Noodle Gams. Mooshake, Maleficent, and Moolity have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Oh, every darn time. Alright, Snowy has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Reptar has been petted. And Sharptooth has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, I missed. Well, my streak is over. I missed the bowl. And I do think it's probably time to get our fruit out of the greenhouse here. Yes, it is. So we'll go ahead and refill that. We've got our nice stack of gifts for people to work on our relationships. We are working on it. We are working on it. It's a process. Alright, at this point I don't really need both of those chests to be fruit and vegetables anymore now that we have the kitchen all kitted out with lots and lots of mini fridges. But it's still a convenient place to put them. So we're going to keep using them for now. Lots and lots of roe every single day. Oh, we just got 2 more dragon teeth. The stingray pond is paying off big time. We can go build the island obelisk now. That stingray pond is absolutely paying off dividends. And there's a seaweed from the crab pot fish. Under construction, absolutely. That's big deal. That's a big deal. That's big news. The bananas are in this one. What I need to do is get the mangoes in that one too. And then I only need to access one chest in the mornings. Okay, so it should just be dragon teeth. I'm just going to have to look it up. Island obelisk. We're going to go do that right now. The island obelisk. 10 iridium bars, 10 bananas, and 10 dragon teeth. All right. So we'll go ahead and get the iridium bars, dragon teeth, and the bananas, which we do have enough of. And it costs only 1,000,000 gold. Okay, cool. Easy. Easy peasy. We do have another crystallarium. Hey, Whimsy. Welcome in, welcome in. Love you. Are you at work? Are you hiding? Always love to see Whimsy anytime I can. Emma, briefly back. Just stopping in to let us know. Thank you. Am hiding at work, finishing up break. Had to come say my hellos. Thank you, Whimsy. Love you. I always appreciate it. We've gotten a lot done today. We got enough dragon teeth to get our island obelisk. That's what we're going to do right now. Wolfie with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Wolfie. Trigger, Eli, Lilygoat, Nanashi, Ervanath all got gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Did not realize how many plastic bags I'd stuffed into the kitchen cupboards. Yeah, I just keep one bag of bags hanging from a doorknob. Makes things a little easier. 3 cupboards full and 1 filled a whole big bin bag. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of plastic bags. Thank you, Wolfie. 2 bottles of Smirnoff Ice, 2 bottles of Bucks Fizz, and an entire unopened box of biscuits. Oh, out of date. I was going to say, hey, free biscuits. Yes, thank you, Wolfie. We do the bag for life. I'm not kind, I'm Canadian. There you go. Freed from ad jail for a whole month. Absolutely. Getting some good use out of that quote. I do use my reusable bags. I just have cotton bags that I keep in the trunk of the car. And they make very good grocery bags. But all right, let's go get our island obelisk, yeah? That's what we're here to do. And we'll look to maybe move that beach obelisk while we're there. Hey. Oh, let me... we're gonna jam out to the raccoon tree here. Whoops, I was off the screen. Alright, my bad. I clicked off the screen to get the audio up, and so now we're going to listen to the silent end of the, of the raccoon dance here. I got excited. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. Alright, now I'll turn that back down. There we go. Are you really British if you don't have at least one cupboard absolutely stuffed with plastic bags? I just have a bag of bags, yes, and I use them for the small trash cans, you know, bedroom and bathroom trash cans. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Okay, but now we're just repeating. Now we're just repeating things. Are you coming to the Paleo bug hunt too, Whimsy? The event is in the Discord. The event is posted. All right. We don't need a Junimo hut. We will do these other obelisks, and honestly, we could do them. We could kind of do them right now, also. But this one first. Yes, there's an event posted in the Discord for this afternoon. I think we'll be started already before you get off work, but you could join us after you get home if you want. All right, let's check out where we're going to go with this. Be on until maybe 3 or 4ish. Right. Right, we'll be into it already, but you could join us after, of course. Okay, I think what I'll do is we'll just put them up here. Whoops. Gotta love cats. Now I need to replace a weight in the bathroom. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that might work. We might be able to get all of them there. I could, of course, put more over here, like the mountain one. I'm never going to use the mountain one. It doesn't have to go anywhere specific. The island one is going to be our most used one, though. So what I'll do is I'll probably have it stick out a little bit so that it's easy to get to. Or there's going to be a spot down here. Yeah, no, we'll keep them all together. We don't have big heads anymore. Aww. Mine visited all over my living room mat this morning. Have a great day, Whimsy. Love you. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. Kiss the birds for you. All right, will do. All right, kisses have been delivered. See you later, Whimsy. Ness, looking forward to the hunts tonight. Shall we meet in the center of Kalima? Going to head out, chill to rest. I've been feeling rubbish all day, so need some rest for tonight. Absolutely. Get your rest, Ness. Get your rest. We can work out the meeting place. Probably meeting in Kalima is probably best, I think. Darn you autocorrect. Maple vomited all over. Yes, that does happen. Close. Close. So it was a good guess. Yeah, I will just be absolutely following you guys around like a lost puppy dog because I have no idea. Okay, let's get the stuff we need for the desert obelisk. 20 iridium bars we already have on us, 10 coconuts and 10 cactus fruits. Whoops. 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruits. Okay, so we just need 4 more dragon teeth to craft the forge so that we have a forge at home. And it's 1,000,000 gold, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Whoops. Hold on. Good advice in case of emergency. Potato starch. Mean to be fair, everyone follows me around like a lost puppy dog. Shadow, I'm still relatively new cat owner, blessed by the cat distribution system. Yes. To get rid of odor, just use baking soda. Yeah. See you later, Ness. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you get some rest, and I will see you later. All right, let's head back. Let's head back to the wizard. We don't have enough money to get both of the other obelisks right this second. We will have it very soon, and then we'll be done with all 4 obelisks. And we have our traveling cart here. Nothing really tremendous here. The retro catalog, we'll come back for that later. We'll get that again later. There's nothing else that we need. But we do have to pet the pig. And maybe we go ahead and see if Marnie and Jazz and Shane are all over there. Random question. What F key is it to exit out of full screen mode? I've forgotten, and Maple sat on my keyboard. Oh, I always just use Alt-Enter. To be fair, I don't know what F key it is. I just use Alt-Enter. Off to go out for a meal with my mom and my brother who's back from the army. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Enjoy your family. Have a wonderful meal. Have a great day. F11. Fantastic. All right. 3 out of 4 obelisks down. I've had to deal with cats and their bodily functions for 30 years. Learned a few tips and tricks. Believe it's F12, could be wrong. F5 refreshes pages. I think Shadow figured it out that it's F11. Which is news to me. I definitely did not know the answer to that. I always use Alt-Enter. It works with some applications and not with others. All right. So, I think the socializing is what we do now. Oh, never mind. It's Roshed Day. Which is exactly the money we need to get the last obelisk tomorrow. So it's very welcome. We'll do the socializing later, which is always my answer. But it is Friday evening here, so we will do the socializing later. We can go to the saloon and do all kinds of socializing. Oh no, I missed the ad break. I will be taking a break then. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. And thank you for sticking around. I just did not see them coming that time. But I think everyone should be back now. I generally get there in time now that I have a second monitor, but sometimes I just mess up. So thank you for your patience. And we'll get back into it. We're getting our rose shed taken care of. Wolfie making sure that Seraph doesn't have ads anymore. Thank you. Alright, this should be a decent amount too. We'll be able to build this other obelisk tomorrow. And then, once that's done, there really isn't much else to save for except for the golden clock. The other big purchases are the community upgrades, which are not required for perfection. Once we get the golden clock, we can do those though. There's no reason not to. We won't need money for much else. Go buy that Greek takeout? Absolutely. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, Seraph. I hope you enjoy your Greek and enjoy your birthday. Have a wonderful day. Teeny Snail, I am so here for this war on ads. Yes. Yes, Wolfie is an absolute crusader. I wish there was something more that we could do to help this war on ads. Blobfish, glacier fish, spookfish, mutant carp, crimson fish? No? Alright. Take up arms, gang. Funny enough, I haven't gotten a single ad in this stream today. That is funny. Hey, Fred. That is funny. I don't know. Twitch, as we say, be twitchin'. Twitch is very strange. It's a strange beast. We never really know what's going on. They keep us guessing. Now you won't for the next 30 days. All right. Thanks to a certain Canadian we know. Reject the Satan patty. Embrace Canadians. Okay, we gotta... What was the... It was 15 was the ads one. These two quotes go together very well, yes. Reject the Satan patty. Embrace Canadians. I love it. Alright, so we were doing the rose sheds and then we're going to go socialize with the townspeople today. We've done a lot of good work. We've got Crusader on an Infinity Blade today. By the end of this stream, we're going to do probably another day of Stardew Valley here before we finish the stream. We will have had all 4 obelisks then. All kinds of good stuff going on today. And we will have a shot at, I guess, next stream. We'll have to do it. We'll have to force it one way or the other, regardless of what's going on. We do need to finish that so that we have access to radioactive ore when we want it. Lofty on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Lofty. I will not be here in an hour or so, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Shadow on a 50-stream streak. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. You're a joy to have around. I am kind of glad that I've changed to 1 4-hour stream per day, just so that people can keep their streaks better. I know it was probably harder when I was doing 2 3-hour streams a day. Shadow is amazing. We're very lucky to have 2 shadows around now. I didn't mean to overshadow Lofty, it just popped up and I clicked. Oops, misclick. Okay, so yeah. We can go socialize now, right? Let's do a sweep. We already talked to the wizard. Let's make sure that we talk to the dwarf and Krobus. Let's make sure that we try to talk to Marnie and Jazz and Shane if we can. Shane will be at the saloon later anyway, so that's not really that big of an issue. No one is home. Okay. How about Leah? Also not home. Oh, hey, there they are. Penny's walking Jazz home. Isn't that sweet? There we go. Is there anyone home here? Jody's in the kitchen. Oh, Vincent is also there, just kind of, maybe he's been naughty and he's in timeout, or he's just being a very quiet good boy in the back of the kitchen there. Haley's in the kitchen here. Emily's not home. She's probably already at work, actually. It's 6:40 p.m. Head down to Krobus. He's silent on Fridays. He's taken a vow of silence every Friday. Oh, we have a ticket there. Potatoes? Yeah, sure. We can do that. I have a spare keg just for that circumstance. Oh, nice. A free magic rock candy. And I don't need the star drop teas for Elliot. So we will be using them for random villagers that we need to. Well, Gus isn't even in there, but everyone else is. All right, making some serious progress here with the relationships. Does Gus ever have a day off? No, in fact, he does not. Because when he goes to the island, he instead tends bar at the island. He does not take his time. He does not relax. It is actually quite upsetting. I would really like to see him actually take a day off. Alright, that is everyone. He spilled a root beer all over himself within 10 minutes of getting there and then barely said a word the rest of the night. Oh, so he was awkward on their date as well. Imagine. Are we surprised? That's Alex sighing, not me. Oh, hi, Chill. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up. No, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. That's the spirit, Alex. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Well, when you're around Elliot, yeah. If you had no brain and are still alive, you could make thousands as people would want to study you. I love it. Chill, what's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? We wanted to show our appreciation. Your wife set this up. She thought she could fool me. She thought she could fool me into thinking I'm anything more than an inconvenience. Oh. Well, I know better. Now scram. Geez, I didn't think that was the wrong answer. That kind of backfired a little bit. And he's already asleep, isn't he? Yeah, so we can't gift him anything. Yeah, there was a We Rate Dogs recently, I think, where someone had a pet dog and they took it to the doctor for something, to the vet, and they discovered that its skull is like 99% empty. Its brain is so tiny. Love We Rate Dogs. Absolutely love We Rate Dogs. Where is Pierre? At 9 o'clock p.m. on a Friday night. Oh, he was in the pub. That's right. It had encephaly. Yeah. They didn't even know it. It's just a normal dog. It had the tiniest brain. And they were just completely surprised by this. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. No thoughts, all vibes. But isn't that what dogs are already? They're just vibing their way through life, yep. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hey, what? You think I'm too weak to swing a blade? I never said a word. I didn't say anything. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, but only in self-defense. I don't actually chase things down, really. Sure, I don't want to kill anything either. I just want to do a little exploring without risking my neck. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. So do it, Abigail. I believe in you. Oh God, here's Pierre. Abigail. Dad? Lofty says, not mine, which is good and bad. He's a thinker and a problem solver with a 3-foot vertical leap. We're lucky he doesn't have thumbs. Yeah, that could get ugly. That could get ugly. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. Buddy, it's well past dinner time. I saw you in the pub just a few minutes ago. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Pierre, chill. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? Yeah, I mean, you were drinking at the saloon. Really stuck in the past, Dad. See, Pierre is the real villain here. I'm telling you guys. Joja Mart is not the villain here. Well, are you coming or not? Yeah, Pierre is an ass. Total ass. No redeeming qualities. Speaking of the Joja Mart, I have yet to take one person to a movie. Okay, my dad won't find us here. Why are we hiding in a bush? Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. Still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Jill. Now could you help untangle my hair from this bush? Why are we in the bush? All right. Is Harvey already in bed? No, he is not. See, if you look, Harvey's kitchen does not contain a stove. There's no oven here, just a microwave. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. I hope I have 12 potatoes. I think I do. That bachelor life, yeah. Ember is on a 35 stream streak. Thank you, Ember. Thank you so much. It's a joy to have you. All right. Let's see if we have... Do we have a dozen potatoes? That's a good question. We do indeed. We do indeed have a dozen potatoes, and we do indeed have free kegs that we can put... Okay, that's more than enough. Well, it is. It's a joy to have you. It's wonderful. I really appreciate that people want to hang out and keep me company. I very much do. All right. I think we've done well. I think we've done a lot. I think we just go fish until we pass out, probably. We have enough seaweed and green algae for one more go. We'll forever sing Ember's praises, yes. I think we have enough seaweed and algae for one more go. But we do need more. You've made a very welcoming and kind space, Jill. I would forever be grateful. Well, that's wonderful. It's the space that we all created together. And I will forever be grateful. I've had a wonderful time. I've truly, all of you kind folks have really made my mini midlife retirement something that I enjoyed. Something that I enjoyed immensely. I got to spend it with my family as much as possible, and I got to spend it with you good folks. And that has brought such incredible joy into my life. So thank you for that. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go fish until we pass out in the mines. Yeah. 10 days. That's enough. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Fred has fallen asleep so deeply that she's completely slumped over the stick. while Ginger sings the lullabies. Yes, she's really out of it. But she's still doing her little sleep tweets. Yeah, that's one of the better hug emotes that I've seen. Probably the best, honestly. There aren't too many good hug emotes out there. Whoa, another golden animal cracker. It's just so good. It's perfect. It completely embodies the whole action. Got it from a Patreon. I can't remember where Star Scout has the My Melody one, though I don't think she's added it yet. Okay. There's a green algae. That's what we're here for. We're here for that green algae. Characters are My Melody and Kuromi. Okay. I've never heard of these. But it is very cute. It is very cute, and it really gives the feeling of the hug. Alright, so I think what we do here is we just force Skull Caverns tomorrow regardless of what else is going on. I don't know. I think that's what we do, though. I think we go ahead and we build the mountain obelisk to get that done. And then we just do the Skull Caverns to floor 100 just to get the dangerous mines or the dangerous Skull Caverns complete. There we go. There's our pass out. There's our ostrich egg that got sold. Oh yeah, 400,000 from that fish row day yesterday. Never really bought Sanrio things, but I've always found them incredibly... Sanrio, okay. Sanrio. Sanrio. The online home of Hello Kitty. Oh, okay. It's Hello Kitty stuff. Yeah, Age Legend 2, 270,000 just from that. So that was about as good as it gets. I think we're averaging about 300,000 per fish row day, which is once every 4 days. So we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. We're getting about 700,000 to 800,000 a week, I think. Oh, it's a rainy day. We have lots of stuff we need to do today, actually. I want to get down to the beach and get that mermaid pendant. That's one thing. Build the mountain obelisk and do Skull Caverns to level 100. So I do think we ignore the animals today. I think we ignore the animals and the fish. No, we'll do kind of a normal morning. Okay, pound cake. Why would it try to censor pound cake? Hello Kitty is canonically not a cat. I did not know that. From the website about My Melody, her favorite hobby is baking cookies with her mother. Her favorite food is almond pound cake. She enjoys eating cake with her best friend, a mouse named Flat. Alright, we do need to get going here. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Cams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. Did I... You know what? Screw it. I'm honestly just throwing all of this stuff in the bin. Not the green algae. Just to make my life easier, honestly. That's it. Just to make my life easier. Marlon picked us up last night. We got a bean hot pot recipe. We got a little bit of wood from Robin. Alright, we are going to try to do our normal day plus floor 100 in Skull Caverns, if we can. If at any point things seem like they're getting too much, we'll just stop and go to the Skull Caverns. Nugget has been petted, Ribbits has been petted, Lizard has been petted, Duck Vader has been petted, Reptar has been petted, Chickadee has been petted, Hen Solo has been petted, Sharptooth has been petted, Sir Exilot has been petted, Snowy has been petted, and Quackers has been petted. As an EA, I have an unnatural adoration for office supplies, but I love the high-end ones and the innovators that come out of Japan. Educational assistant, what is EA? Ember, warning that I might fall asleep. I'm very tired, so if I don't catch the end, thank you so much for streaming. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Absolutely, Ember. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. We are going to be done in maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. We're going to do a Skull Cavern run, and that's going to be the end of it. So, executive assistant. Okay. So, thank you, Shadow. Ember. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Alright. Our little, beautiful little obelisk spot here. We're not going into the greenhouse. Love stationery, but always keep it, as I never wanted to use the nice stuff, but Japan has some incredible innovation. Love seeing their stationery awards. Yeah, I will say I'm not huge on stationery myself, but I am pretty particular about my pens. I like to have a good pen in my pocket that I know is going to write with a very crisp line. So currently I am on, it's a Korean pen, Dong Fine Tech 0.3 millimeter pen. So that's what I carry around with me right now. I believe it's Korean. I've found them to be very, very good. Advanced, you know, they're disposable ballpoint pens, but I've found them to write very consistently on all paper surfaces. I've not had one burst in my pocket yet. And for being such a fine-tipped ballpoint pen, they function perfectly. They're not even expensive. As far as the notepad, though, I will carry just about anything. Just plain printer paper. I've never been that particular about the stationery, I do appreciate a nice, fine archival printer paper. Up, Robin is done. Progress 71. I don't think we have time to get back up to Robin. I don't know. I guess we do. Mine's a fountain pen and I love it. I just could never get into the fountain pens. I tried them. We got 4 seaweed today. That's actually a gigantic triumph. That's a huge triumph. We got 4 seaweed today. Use a handwriting pen molded for ergonomics due to joint problems. Okay. Oh, a flower for you. Got roped into a cooking party. Okay, let's see. We definitely want to put away... Alright, we have enough for 2 more. We are keeping up. We are barely keeping up. But we are keeping up. Who wants the golden animal cracker? You know what? I think I'm going to save the golden animal cracker for when we're doing Legend 2s again. We want to do the mountain obelisk. The earth obelisk is 10 earth crystals and 10 iridium bars. Earth crystals. Iridium bars. Oh no, we only have 9. Okay. So, we're going to put some iridium in the... I did forget to do this. I knew I would. We're going to put some iridium in these, and we'll do that at the end of the day. We're going to kind of rearrange things here. We're going to rearrange our day cycle. We are indeed going to go up to Robin and get her started on another pond. And then we'll head down to the beach and get that mermaid pendant. And if we can find Elliot, we'll give it to him. And then we'll go to the Skull Caverns. We'll get to floor 100. We might want to make some more staircases just to make sure we get there. On to the next one. We're really filling out this farm at this point. Oh, and we have a cutscene down here. Alright, we get to play the game. Hey, chill. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. This is one thing. I wish we would be allowed to do this more than one time. Looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Cool. Chill, are you ready to choose your character? Yeah, I'm always the healer. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool. Warrior is my favorite anyway, says Sam. I kind of knew that. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. It's D&D. At its base it is, yes. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. We go in the front. Fortune favors the bold. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. We fight the skeleton, face it head on. The skeleton lunges forward. Raise your shields. We'll hit it afterwards. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backward, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Alright, going as planned. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Let's explore. Let's examine. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Let's destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. In Stardew, I love it, yeah. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Yeah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Haha, fools. You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. I've not seen this cutscene like ever. I mean, whoever goes into Sebastian's room. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. I will heal the warrior. I'll heal Sam. Thanks, Joe. Sam charges ahead and strikes down Zarth, freeing the Solarian staff from his clutches and restoring peace and order to the world. Yeah, you finished the scenario with a B rating. See, this is why I would really like to be able to replay this. Hey, not bad. For Easter, not much of anything. Just chilling and hanging out, as usual. We'll get some extra candy. Maybe have some extra ice cream or cake. Spend some time outside if it's nice. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. How about you, Wolfie? Anything special? Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Okay, see ya. I guess it's time for us to go. Oh, already gifted him twice. Okay. So we go back home. We head to the beach real quick. Grab that mermaid pendant. I'm just going to talk to them real quick. We're not looking to waste any time. We need to get to the Skull Caverns. I won't pass up sea urchins. We'll get that mermaid pendant. We'll see if Elliot's home. He is. Another cutscene. Chill, come in. Welcome to my humble, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. I think this is a little out of order. We just haven't caught him at home sooner than this. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? Not eating chocolate. Sounds suspicious. My brother kid is coming over, so we hid all the eggs and painted them all some funky stuff. So on the egg curtain, if you get a certain egg, you get a certain prize. Yes, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. This is Elliot's home, yes. Yeah, I don't have any kids young enough to do that anymore. So we're just going to hang out. We'll have a nice meal. You know, kind of a festival meal style. A holiday meal. That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. No, genuinely, I won't be eating chocolate. Prices are so expensive. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Chill. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have any grandkids just yet. Not yet. Not yet. It'll probably be another year or two at least. What kind of books do you like? Sci-fi. Didn't we have this discussion already? I would have never guessed. I suppose even those of the earthiest professions sometimes have their heads in the stars. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Well, a little bit. Would you mind taking a look at this rose? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Yeah, but he already read the sci-fi book to everyone. Right. Oh, and another cutscene. We're just going through the whole backlog. We've never caught him in his house before. So we're catching up. Well, that was beautiful, Elliot. Thank you. Every time we come, he's off doing something else. So we're just now catching up. Ah, I thought someone was there. That was wonderful. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it is fun to play. I've been working day and night to try and finish my book. It's been driving me insane, Chill. Again, the book is already finished. An occasional tune is the only recreation I allow myself. There's just too much work to do, and my bank account's starting to run dry. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away and become a farmer like you. It's just as hard to be a farmer, you know. That's what I was thinking. You're right, that was an insensitive thing to say. What I meant is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life, that's all. It's hard to be creative if you've never lived. Sorry, I'm complaining like this. I just need someone to talk to now and then. Well, that is what we're here for, Elliot. We are here for you. You've been very helpful. Now I must think. How about you think on this? I'm going to lurk, but we'll catch you all this evening if I'm not back later. Absolutely, Shannon. I accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days. Okay. The farm will be such a lovely place to write. I'm really looking forward to this. Yep, see ya. See ya. We need to get to the Skull Cavern. Okay, I think that was good. What was it we needed? We need those iridium bars to be done. So we're going to go do the Skull Cavern. I don't think we use magic rock candy for this. I think we just do the spicy eel triple shot espresso. And we keep our return scepter with us because we are going to come back as soon as we get to floor 100. We're on our way back so that we can go down to the wizard and build that last obelisk so that that's just done. I would really like that to be done. We are already past 12 o'clock here. I'm going to be snoozing ads, I think, to get this stream done. Because I don't think I want to do another ad break whenever we're going to be ending as quickly as possible. Okay, so we'll just go down 100 floors if we can make it work. Come on. Of course there was a free ladder on the first floor. We'll get there. Okay, the tail hurts just as much. Noted. I kind of want to, I kind of want to kill the mummies every chance I can get. But we do want to go deep. We want to just get to 100 and get the heck out of here. So we do want to keep it moving. And if we have to, it's one of those where I would be willing, there's some radioactive ore, I would be willing to just make some staircases on the fly here. If that appears to be something we have to do. We have to keep this moving. I want to get to 100 with enough time to get back to the wizard's hut and build that obelisk. Hey now. Hey. We've got a strange piece of clothing here. What is that? Short jacket. Not as worried about materials here. I really just want to get this thing done. Which could be hard. Alright, there's the stairs. There's a ladder over there. We're only at floor 15. There we go. Hey, 3 levels. I'll take it. Six levels. Nice. Oh, I ran out of both at the same time. There's a shaft. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're gonna make it. And we've also been getting some mummies in the meantime. So I cannot complain about that. We're getting some monster eradication goals while we do this queen quest. And this is the first time I've ever done the Infinity Blade. I'm going to be honest, it's pretty good. Obviously, it is the best weapon in the game, so it would be pretty good. Nope, nothing up here. Professor has invaded my house. Bye, chillin' friends. See ya, Shadow. See you later. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Appreciate you, Shadow. Enjoy. Enjoy the goodies. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run for the end of this. Don't worry, I'll tackle him. He's there with treats. Look at all these mummies. Ads start. Snooze the ads. I think we just run to the end of this one as well. Let me... Yep. We're just trying to get down to 100 and call it a day. I think we're going to have time. I think we're going to have time. Just sometimes I want to make sure there's not a shaft that spawned with the second bomb I placed. Okay. Liliana the Stars, I'll be going to bed. It was lovely meeting all of you. Have a great stream and day. Thank you, Liliana. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful evening and get some good rest. All right, an 8-level shaft. That's wonderful. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. All right. I do see the ladder. I am going to wait a second. That was a lot of resources. All right, I'm just going to staircase the spiral floor. All right, that's good. We got another 7 levels. We're at floor 68. So it looks like we're going to be right on time. Oh, I thought I saw a shaft. It was just a different shaped stone. So floor 70, we should have enough time, I think. I saw prismatic shard. I'll make sure we get that. I'll make sure we get that. What are we throwing away? Summer squash seeds for sure. Cherry bomb. Sap can go, frozen tears can go, aquamarines can go, blueberry tart can go. So many mummies. I am going to actually, this might complete the mummies. I think it's only 50 mummies you need. Excuse me, Fred. Excuse me, Fred. What's up? What's up? I don't know what's up. Oh my gosh, I cannot reach that one, so I guess we'll just go down the stairs. But definitely so many mummies. Nice. 8 levels, that gets us much closer. We're going to use all of our snoozes here on the ads to just try to get done with this. Oh, there was a ladder here the whole time. What the? I didn't eat it? Alright, there we go. Fell 3 levels, nice. We're at floor 88. It is 9:30 p.m. We are going to get there, and it should be with enough time to get down to the wizard's hut. Nope, no stairs. Okay, there's a shaft. Fell 4 levels. We're at 93. Alright, we're going to be there in plenty of time. Nothing so far. Okay, I see the ladder. I'm gonna kill a couple of these guys. It is 10:40 p.m. I think we don't get to the wizard's tower actually. Up. And I don't think we got enough radioactive ore to even make a bar. But we did unlock it at least. Alright, so straight home. You know what? We do have time. We do have time. I just need to drop this. And then we just need to pick up, wait. How many? It is, oh, you know what? We have it. It's 10 iridium bars, 10 earth crystals. Iridium bars, 10 earth crystals, and 500,000 gold. So we can go ahead and get that done. And then we can just fish until we pass out at the nearest available water. We should be able to get this done. Okay. I felt like I was walking very slowly. There we go. We'll get this thing done. And then that will be all of the obelisks complete. That's a huge perfection goal. And then we are ready. Earth obelisk. And then we are ready to to save for the golden clock. There we go. You know what? It's going to be quickest to just teleport home. Oh, I don't even have my fishing pole on me. Really, really down and dirty. We got it though. We got back before 1 a.m. We made it to 100 in the Skull Caverns. Got back, built an obelisk. We proposed to Elliot. We got Robin on another. I mean, all this stuff we did in one day. Excuse me, this was a very productive day. In one Stardew Valley day, not only. This was a very productive stream, but this particular Saturday, the 27th in Stardew Valley, was very productive. Whoops, sorry, I was trying to snooze the ads again. Successfully snoozed. We should be alright. And there is our pass out. Our final pass out of the day. So let me go ahead and mark that down. Okay. Let me mark down the pass out here. Whoops, nope, I marked it up. There we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll walk around. It's going to be wine day again. Do our little tour. We've got a bunch of battery packs ready. Hey Ginger, we've got all of our obelisks done. We'll see if Robin is still working on a fish pond, which she should be. Yes, she is. We've got all of our fish ponds here. All 71 of them. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. We'll take our screenshot, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. Ginger, please. Alright. So let's look for a friend to raid out to. We got a lot done today. Got a lot done today. CJ Pixie is actually playing Palea right now. Right now, or Wade Lady is playing Palea right now as well. It's been a while since we've gone to see Wade Lady, actually. Let's go see Wade Lady. I will put the raid messages in here. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subscribers. And we'll go ahead and head out to Wade Lady, who is playing Palea. She's very sweet. So thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you for another wonderful week of streaming and hanging out together. Love you folks.